Hello. Been a little while. How y'all been doing? It's time for more stream. Hope you had a pleasant week. Sorry we've been without streams for a week. I got sick and then had family in town, so that's just sort of how it worked out. Hello. Let's see here. Yeah, I do see that everybody's screen names have been reverted to their defaults. I wonder why that has happened. I didn't change anything. I wonder if YouTube did. They do that a lot. They're like, we're going to do this now, and everybody's just going to be defaulted into it. So, apologies if something changed. Hope you're feeling better. Thank you. I think I am. Like, it was only a couple days of fever, and nothing ever came after that. So I'm hoping we're done. I got a weird scratchy business going on my throat right now, but I think it's just because it is cold, including in my apartment. So, you know, YouTube shenanigans, definitely. They're constant, unremitting. You cannot escape them. Well, last time we finished the game, but not really. So we're going to go back and we're going to... I guess I need to get caught by a web still, yeah? I need to go back and get caught by a web to see what that looks like, and then we're going to find out what I need to do next. It might be a whole bunch of, like, courier quests. I'm not sure. That might be what's next here. I'm not sure. I do have the soul of a snail shaman that I think I'm supposed to do something with, but I don't know what exactly, so we'll figure that out, I'd assume. YouTube has shenaned again. It's true. I was going to say I hope last stream didn't feel too rushed with the whole grandmother silk thing. Oh, no. I was fine with that. Like, I was the one who insisted I was going to go take a look at it, and then I one-shot it. Like, that's on me. Trying to strain your voice? I will do my best. You surely will not regret getting caught by a web. Surely I will not. Surely I will never. All right, let's go see here. Actually, username is a Fire Emblem reference, and I haven't played the Queen Question since high school. That's how it goes with this sort of thing, yeah? Technically, my Microsoft account is connected to an email that I made when I was a middle schooler, I want to say. And thus, they won't let me change the username away from the thing that I named it in middle school, which is great. I love it. I'm a big fan of that. Anyway, let's play a game. Let's play a game. Let's play this game. This one here. I choose this one. Okay, and we get this, and we get this, and we should be in business. All right. Uh-oh. Just a second. Never mind, we good. Okay, cool. And check it out, my starting screen's all covered in webs now. Can't imagine why that would be. A game on this channel? I couldn't imagine it. Yeah, I know, right? I might actually still have my cartridge for the game lying around. Pretty sure it's my only GBA cartridge. I believe it. I still have some GBA stuff around here somewhere, but I have a lot of old consoles that probably don't work anymore. They just sort of sit around at this point. Okay, we're at the terminus. Let's get back in there. I'm a little bit sad that we murdered Lace. I recognize that's a requisite part of the game, but I'm a little bit sad that we murdered Lace. Why is there a big red marker here? Why is there a big red marker here? What does that mean? That was the floor that was breakable, and I broke it already, didn't I? I think. Didn't I? This one here? Yeah, I did. Okay, that's what it was. Cool. All right, well, I need to go visit the big lady upstairs and get trapped. Then yes, I do. Let's see here. Seems I can just go straight to the top. This is the spot. All right. Then we do a little bit of significantly referential platforming. And then I just have to go ahead and get myself wrecked on purpose. There. All right, let us challenge the orb yet again. Hello, Gadama. I don't remember how long it took her to start dropping webs all over the place, but let's see. I'm guessing it's the ones that look like it splits the screen into a bunch of little segments and you have to hover in one of the ones that's not covered in web, except in my case I need to do exactly not that. How come your feet is a wishbone? I didn't notice that last time. Alright, well, I guess let's smack her butt around a little bit, since I think that's the only way I can advance this. Combat's the part of the fight that I need. There we go! Haha! Okay, that's unpleasant. Great, cool, thank you. Ow, ow. I guess now I need to just go ahead and die, huh? That scene was reminiscent of what Ghost did to the Radiance that one time. He's not even counted as Ghost anymore at that point. I should just die. I should just die. We'll do it again though, for fun. Haha! Whee! You only did 1 damage to me because I have a mask. Take that, why don't you? Anyway, go ahead. Thank you. Well, this has been a pleasantry. Okay. I don't think that's what a pleasantry means. Well, I got caught by webs. It sure was a good time. I see now why the significance of Hornet growing a bunch more arms at the end is a lot more evident now that I've been caught by webs. Anyway. Let's see here. Webby screen, yay! My monitor's doing a weird flickering thing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it stops it. I think the red markers are for Ventricas, and you didn't have the map terminus until just now. Red markers are Sharky placed. Hello, big lady, hello! Yes, they're Sharky placed for Ventricas. I think in this case it was because of that floor that I saw that looked like it could break, but then I couldn't figure out how or something like that. I don't know. I'm glad I can finally talk about this. Yes, I've been holding my breath for not talking about Grandmother Silk. But I know Grandmother Silk is not a hard fight in the slightest, but despite the lack of difficulty, I find it much more fun boss than Ratty. Yeah, she's not hard, but the fight is very fun, which I think is good. Base Radiance, Absolute Radiance pisses me off significantly more. Yeah, understandable. Do you have any further thoughts about, now you know about her? Further thoughts? Well, I mean, she's clearly a pale one, whatever they call them, pale, what do they call them? Is it pale ones? The god creatures. She's one of them. And if she's the creator of the Weavers, then I guess it makes sense that she's called Grandmother Silk, given that she's presumably... If she created Hera, which it seems safe to assume she did, then she is my grandmother. So that's fun. I do get the impression that when you displace her, you're automatically roped into being the next one of her, though. And I'm kind of curious what that means, given that it kind of suggests that the Silk has a bit of a mind of its own at this point. I don't really understand why exactly the Silk cocoon would then lash on, unless it was something that was laid as a trap by Grandmother Silk herself, I suppose. But maybe I'll figure out more about that as I progress here, given that presumably the next part of the game is going to be figuring out how to not have that happen. So, yeah. Yay, webs. The getting grabbed is one of the only 3 damage hits in the game. Is it 3 damage? Wow. What's going on here? Hello, Darkest. Dying. Grandmother Silk's legs are a drop spindle, I think. Some sort of spinning implement. That would make sense. Also, hello again. Hello again. Welcome back to this. Being caught by webs is fun. Pale being, yes, she is. That's it, pale beings, thank you. The giant white woman is a pale being. Who'da thunk? Did you look at her journal entry? I think I did, but I'll look at it again since it's been a week, A week and a half, something like that. Let's see. Journal entry. Presumably she's at the bottom. Indeed. I hadn't looked at it. Monarch of Farloom and the primal source of silk. Heart of the haunting, long lulled to slumber and desperate to wake. The higher being's threads stretch throughout Farloom, snaring its bugs and driving them to madness and discord. Lulled to slumber? By the Weavers? Question mark? Desperate to wake, so she brought me here to wake her up? And then tried to kill me. I don't know. Like, the things I've read made it seem like she wanted me to be her daughter, despite the fact that I'm apparently her granddaughter. But, I need more information. I hadn't read that. Thank you for the reminder that I hadn't read that. She's got a bit of a neat halo thing. Not sure what to make of that. Let's see here. You'll have that now, I can't remember. Casually Casually timeline breaking. I think the being roped in is not specifically to do with GSM being a pale being. It's to do with Hornet being a weaver and specifically absorbing her power. Right, because I had to bind her to take her out of commission. Right. So we need a way to defeat Grandmother Silk that doesn't involve binding her, is what it comes down to. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine it wouldn't have happened if Hornet wasn't also part pale being. Yes, quite so. It does seem to work that way. The flickering hasn't stopped. That's worrying. One sec, I gotta figure out what this is. Yeah, that's, I hope it's okay. I hope that, it's just like a bad bulb or something like that. But that is... Or no, you said it was your laptop or something. Your computer was flickering, right? Your monitor. That's not good. That would not be a light bulb. Disregard what I say about things. Yes, by the Weavers. What do you think the choir is for, after all? Citadel of song, but song for whom? Song for her, to keep her lulled to slumber. Oh, yeah. Guess that makes sense. So is that something the Weavers set up when they left? Before they left? Something to keep her under control? I don't know. But if they're being drawn in by the haunting, you'd think that she'd be able to stop them from doing that. Heart of the haunting. I don't know. Right. It was glinting, but it's the same message as always. Alright, so let's have a look here. I have a thing. Where is my thing? Where is it? There it is. Seeker's Soul. Cracked shell containing soul drawn from a long-deceased bug. Right. I still haven't dealt with the ruined tool. That's another thing. Okay. Well. Since it's the person I thought of first, I'm going to bring the ruined tool first to the architect I met that one time. And if possible, I'd like to hear the dialogue for all the 3 possible options. I don't know if that's a reasonable thing to be seeking to do. If it turns out that that's not something you can do, I guess let me know and I'll make the decision more seriously. But since I've been told where they are, I'd like to go see all of them before I make a decision, if that makes sense. Let's see here. Where was that architect? Is this her? I feel like this is her. And there is one of those in the underworks not too far from it. Okay. Gotcha. Well, let me have a little bit of a seat quick. There we go. Alright. Underworks. I hope I don't have to get a new monitor. I do not have the money. That would stink. Hopefully it's just like an electrical fluke, but that's not great either. There's not really a great scenario here. I want to go across, huh? And then from here... Yeah. And then... Yeah. Missed. In here? In here. Hello. Shop. A fine artifact you carry there, Bug Red. That broken tool, it is Weaver make? I believe so, Master. A relic of their old workshop, lost in fetid caves beyond the Citadel. The parts suggest a weapon of thread, one I would attempt to repair myself had I endless time. An architect's work owes much to the art of the first children. They set expert standards for the tools and talents of Farloom Eternal. If you desire demand, I can remake the tool, though my own mind directives may produce unique result. How do I... Is it... Oh, Hang on. That's the one, Silk Shot. An intricate implement of Farloom's first children. I can repair the weapon, though it will bear some trace of my identity idiom. I can't afford it anyway. Right, because I left my money upstairs. I should probably do something about that. Cogwork wheel. You have affinity for such radial blades? I can build upon the idea knowledge, make them retract, make them force store. Sawtooth circlet. This band of metal teeth, sharp and light fine, it could be woven within your red outer layer, a hidden weapon. My red outer layer. I like that way of referring to it. Okay, so it just gets added to the shop. Interesting. So that seems like, yes, I absolutely can do the thing where I go around and check all my options. Even if she's not going to tell me exactly what she plans to do, that's okay. Wow, 22 of them. A luxury of wealth. 22 rosaries. I don't think I knew I had that few of them. Ah, well, whatever. That's what the Silk Eaters are for. Great. So let's go talk to the Forge Daughter. I just really like the rhythm you get out of the Silk Eaters before you eat them. It's very good. Back to the Bellway. It might do to go read your Weaver Relic again now that you have a bit more context. Yeah, probably. Revisiting Architect. Nothing else would be fun to see her again. I agree. I just got my PC back from like a week in repair. Turns out the video card burnt out. Ah, it stinks. That's a very expensive problem to have. I'm sorry to hear it, Darkus. I want to go. Hi. Hi. Chin scratches for you. Let's go to the Deep Docks, yeah? The Deep Docks, I believe. You only had 22 rosaries on your cocoon anyways. You left your wallet with grandmother. Sawtooth Circlet is pretty fun, and the Circlet Saw is very powerful. I'm sorry if knowing the Ruined Tool has options is a spoiler. There's too much choice. That's fine. That's honestly fine. I wouldn't have figured it out. I would have gone to the Architect and been like, there we go, that's the thing. And then I would have moved on with my life. So I appreciate the opportunity to see the other options, even if I can't see the outcome of the other options, you know? Seems like one of those things where there might be people who will wander by and be like, hey, you shouldn't have told him that. But honestly, it doesn't bother me at all, so let's just have that right out there. Hi.
Juanita.
Forge Daughter, within an old weaver nest, I discovered a weapon. Though much damaged by age, I believe your skills could see it restored.
Mario.
Oh, an impressive tool, that, and a fine challenge. We can reforge the weapon if the price fits. More expensive than the other one. Silkshot. A weapon from a long-distance past. We can combine the weaver components with our own moldings to repair the tool. I'm pretty sure that is more expensive than the one that I could get from the Architect.
Mama.
Farewell, then. If you require our craft, this forge is always hot. Neat. So then to the slab, I suppose? Third one's at the mountain for some reason. Some reason I do not yet understand. But that's what we're here to figure out. Okay. To the slab. Zoom. Since I don't know what I'm getting myself into, let's go have a bit of a sit down. And I genuinely don't know who I need to talk to, here's the thing. There's nobody in Mount Faye as far as I know, which may suggest I have to go... Wait, I might have to go here. I might have to go there. I don't even remember who lives there. That is not close. That is not close at all. Okay, well... While I'm at the bench, let's make sure I am equipped for whatever it is I want to do. I'm not. So, there's that. Let's get this. And... I guess that's fine. I guess we're fine. Yeah. I'll take these with. For fun. Alright. Great. I'll catch up on chat before I go to... That light coming from the Deep Docks Bellway right at the entry bugs me so much I keep thinking it's a passage. I think Forge Daughter's one is more expensive because it's slightly more powerful. That or 12th Architect is just doing it for the love of the game. First time I played, I took the Ruined Tool to Forge Daughter. Didn't even know it had multiple options. I mean, Forge Daughter's is a good choice. Finding this one will be hard. I will repost this part of the riddle. Finally, up way on high where the Phaelorn does fly. A secret path perhaps is the true. A shining ray does wait for you. Well, alright. In any case, we're going to Mount Faye and we're going to look around until we find something. Okay. Can't remember how much of the lower portion here I can skip now that I have the ring-a-ling thing. I think maybe the answer is none of it. Let's see here. There, I guess. And then... Can I go up over here? I can. It sure has been a while since I've been here. That's not necessarily true, but it's been a while since I played the game, so there's that, you know. There we go. And then... bonk, and then... Where am I going? Over here? Am I going up there? I'm going up there. And like this. I guess I had the ring-a-ling thing when I came here the first time. I would have had to, or else I couldn't have made it around here at all. This way. Ow. Dang it. I don't know why I insisted on getting my rosary gathering thing equipped before I came here, given that there's nobody to drop rosaries here. Mount Faye is not exactly the territory of the pilgrims. Let's see here. Whoop! Easy. There we go. Like that. That'll work. Okay. And then... I feel like I wasn't able to get here until I made it to the bird thing. And I was on my way back down through the back route. Which may mean that I have to go all the way up the front again and then slide down the back route again. Possibly. I don't know. For now, that's what I'm going to do. I guess. No good, huh? There we go. And up here. And this is the place that... No, this is not the place that... Disregard me. This is not the place that... Here. Here. Not what I was going for. Alright. Hey, what? What do you mean? I don't want to go left. I want to go right. Clearly. Alright. No. And that's just slidey, so I can't go that way. So I gotta go this way. And so I shall. Ooh. Okay, and then... Alright. Here. And then... Thank goodness I don't have the timer anymore, huh? The It's Really Old timer. Don't miss that. Don't miss it. Alright, let's see. Getting pretty close. Which means this is the hardest part of the climb, yeah? What's here? Nothing. Okay. Where am I going? Straight to the top, huh? No bird. For real, no bird? Seems like for real, no bird. Okay. Let's see here. There's a little platform on the right there. Have I been there? Probably when I was on my way up, yeah? Inspect the wall. What's this? Huh. Uh-huh. 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 An old rune displaying the design for a weaver weapon. Repair the ruined tool. Oh, I can do it myself. For free. Yeah, okay. Silkshot. Ancient weapon of the weavers, repaired to its original form. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk to fire. It's a gun! I have a gun now! I have made gun. And now I can shoot bits of my soul into my enemies. Well, great. I'm gonna sit down and catch up on chat. It takes 5 shelled bits in order to make a bullet for my gun, apparently. Good to know. Alright, where are we? It's definitely my favorite. I have the Mount Fay one as well. It's fun. Into the spikes. Where's High Blood when you need it? Plasmium Vile Voice. We have High Blood at home. Aggressively slurps blue smoothie. Oh, interesting. Non-bird, birdless. Bird is sometimes here and sometimes not. Is that so? Slow flickering. Sorry to hear it. I have come up here sometimes and there's bird. It can return? Yeah, sweet. I think it's random. He found it. Found this spot in my second playthrough accidentally. This is definitely my favorite version. So yes, there's nobody to talk to on Mount Fay, but you can use this old workshop. He has made the decision. DIY Weaver Tech. He has has attained Railgun. Yay! For her neutral special, she wields a gun. Hornet is armed. Pew pew pew. Very strong, very high range, and penetrates enemies. So Architect's Silkshot fires 3 projectiles in an arc, and Forge Daughter's one is a large arcing projectile. Enemy groups don't exist. Of the 3, Architects is the hardest to get consistent damage with. I understand. So the price is actually sort of relative to that, except that this one's free, it's just harder to find. And if y'all hadn't told me that it's here, I would not have found it. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. I wonder if the bird's back. Bird. Bird. No bird. What if I go sit down again? Then can there bird? Then can there be bird? Bird? No bird? Maybe this is not an option. Maybe it's not so simple as just stepping into your bench and sitting down again. It's not so simple as Elden Ring, where that passes a bunch of time for no evident reason. No? Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Well, great, I have a gun now. I guess I'll exit via the back door? Because why not? Bad for bosses, but killer for exploration. Birdie. I've had birds show back up when I think you need to have to have gone away from Mount Fay and come back. The freeze effect kicking when you enter the area still makes me flinch sometimes. Yeah, understandable. I mean, it's good to have the reminder that it's a thing, even if there's not really a way to take off your warm cloak, you know? So far as I know, there's not. I do need shell chunks. Apparently there aren't none to have here. I meant to switch to Beast. I wanted to switch to Beast and try Beast out, but I didn't do it. And come to think on it, there's still a crest out there I haven't found. I have no idea where it is, and I want to find it. I only know that there's only one because there's some place where it listed the crests, and it said 6 out of 7. I don't remember if it was during the ending or what, but I remember that being a thing that I ran into. Alright, where was that? Yeah, back here. What was this back here? Or was this in fact a crest home? Maybe. There's probably not a great reason to go back up here, huh? And yet, here I am, doing just that. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Oh, the mask maker. Right. You. Hi. The one who was supposed to not come back to? Hi. A fine face, yours, not of my work. Excuse me. Fine face, yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of farloom and our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, the masks are needed. I don't need to talk to you about things, huh? Okay. Bye. Okay. I guess I need to just get out of here then. I guess. Yum, yum, yum. We only had it for like 30 minutes and already inducing PTSD. Beast with a gun? Maybe it was achievements? Is Achievo for getting all the crests? That might have been it, yeah. Not sure where he saw more crests? I don't know where he saw it. I mean, he's not wrong, but I can only think it was the achievements. Might be achievements, yeah. I don't think it tells you in-game. It shouldn't, honestly. Hello, round man? Yeah, it was the achievement then. That one is not hidden. I've not... Like, I've looked at the achievements I haven't gotten. I think I looked at them right after I finished the game, but I did not look at any of the hidden ones. For whatever that's worth. That's not how I do things. Just down. Just down. Right. And this way, I guess. I remember this room stinking. Wonder if it still does. Nope, not too bad. Ow! Oh boy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. Okay, and then just off the edge. And to the bottom. Ow! Man. I suppose I need to, at some point, destroy enough of these things to get their more detailed entry, huh? Need to is a bit of a strong way to put it, I suppose. But something I intend to do eventually. Okay. Down we go. Oh man, why you gotta have spikes at the foot of your mountain, huh? I guess that's technically spikes at the foot of the crag. Ow, the slab. That thing. Yeah. Yeah, this is all fine. Right. And then here. And back in we go. Hello. Okay. So, that being done, that decision being made, I need to find something else to do with myself. Oh, I could gather fleas. I could gather fleas and I could work on courier missions. That's really all I know of at the moment. And that'd take me through enough of the world. Well, maybe I'll run into something else to do? Unless there's something I'm forgetting, I suppose. But I don't think there is. Let's go back to Belhart for now. Check in at home before I set out on a mission. Aha! What's this? Silk and Soul, caretaker of Songclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Might be we two should have a little chat. Huh. Is that the giant gold symbol? Big ol' wish? Huh. This is probably important, huh? Given that it's called Silk and Soul. Okay. Yeah, that was the big gold placard, because it's gone now. I done promised his wish, dang it. Alright, let's see here. Relics. Let's look at these again, as was suggested. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. Better I die here in the damp dark than join those poor sods, trapped to stumble aimless and empty until their limbs fall to dust. Not really new context on this one. Filthy rag, marked with the scrawl of an underworker. So much suffering. Are we truly chosen, or have we sinned unknowing and now are punished for it? Don't really know the answer to that question either. Certainly the Citadel is built on the labor of the people of the Underdark, or the Underdark, whatever it's called. But the reason for it being such grueling labor, I don't know, aside from whether it's just maybe necessary for the way they live up top. I'm not sure. Weaver effigy, carving of Camorra, weaver of healing, a prayer is etched upon it. Weaver, heal my sons, their fearful hearts, their limbs that shake at the climb to come. We pray, gift but a glimmer of your strength, and when we stand before your divinity, you see bugs shed free of fear. The pilgrims are climbing for the weaver's sakes? When was that true? Was that before they left, or was that after they left? Stand before your divinity suggests probably just the remnant of them, right? Unless the Weavers actually were in a situation where they were worshipped. Is it known that they're the daughters of the thing at the top of the Citadel? I don't know. Carving of Keelal, Weaver of the Path. Blessed Weaver, Lady of Grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care for so much for one so lowly. This has got to be from before they left, yeah? So the Weavers were seen as somewhat benevolent? They cared for one so lonely. Lowly, rather. Carving of Atla, Weaver of Time. By grace of your example and our history held full in mind, our song is yours, as your name is sacred, Weaver Atla. May you be praised eternal. Atla. Right, Weave Nest Atla. Where are the other Weave Nests? Do they not have their marking of what they're called? One of them is here, isn't it? Right. The only Weave Nest that has its name marked on the map is Weave Nest Atla. That's too bad. I suspect I've found the Weave Nests of those other two and just haven't registered it until just now. Choral Commandment. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm, claimed Weaver in half part. Last of their line, sensed strong with silk, resistance anticipated quell with rune cage. Right, that was the order to go kidnap me. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during silk suture, refuses to revive, sin committed, permit no rites, husk marked for cremation, retrieve dregs. No new context here either. It's a sin to die and not come back. Last edict of the conductors, and lo is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. The conductors. And the last of the conductors who we saw was behind a curtain, so we don't know what his form looked like, but he did have a line of silk going into him, so perhaps he is operated via silk. If they were changed by the architects into cogworks, I wonder if the last conductor wasn't changed. The perfect unfaltering voice, and yet his is faltering. He's barely alive at this point. I don't remember what he said on that particular matter, if anything. Words of a weaver from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child, our shame shown in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked in form too frail. And that's... what's her name? Widow? That's Widow? Shell of iron. No, wait. That's not Widow. That's... what's her name? Ada? That might be Ada. Or it might be... I don't know. I don't know. Flee of a weaver from the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts so far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. So much like Lace, the weavers were initially created and then bound to Grandmother Silk's service. And they somehow escaped it. Kind of curious exactly how. But apparently they somehow escaped it, and good on them, otherwise I would not exist. Alright, sorry, I'm catching up on chat, because it's been quite a bit. Quite a bit. Crests aren't visible, so don't worry. Hey, Sharky, do you now recognize the weapon the Servitor Borans use? Should be quite familiar to you. The Servitor Borans? What's a Servitor Boran? Servitor Boran. Oh. Lasers. Who else used lasers? Did Grandmother Silk have her own lasers? I don't get lasers regardless. Unless it's this. But I don't think so. Mine doesn't take that form. Everything towards the end of last stream kind of melded together since it all happened all at once. So I'm afraid I don't have much more to say on the matter at the moment, but hopefully I'll figure it out eventually. I still, sort of can't believe I never really got used to the Hollow Knight Pogo. I never tried to use it too much in Hollow Knight. Got hit way too much. Unplugging monitor and plugging it back in. I hope it helps. A flea hunt. Fingers crossed, Saruna. Hope. I love the Hollow Knight Pogo Darkest. Maybe that's why I missed so much here. I spy a quest. There it is. Still flickering. Silken Soul. Oh, okay. There it is, Darkest. Ooh, let's go. Well, wish that happened to me. You can see how easy it is to get if you don't miss the Fleetopia location. Okay, maybe I just leave my monitor on for a second. It'll sort itself out. Hopefully. I didn't even get in my first playthrough. Mr. Never Looks Up. Turns out I never found enough fleas in my first playthrough. The fleas were truly my bane. Underworks. He hates the fleas. He despises them. My weakness is fleas, both literally and physically. The rune harps are, I think, the relics of the most interesting Weaver lore since they're messages between Weavers. How great's your mind! Do you remember one of the earlier cutscenes with a bunch of Weavers playing harps and then looking up? I think you got it after you beat Widow. That's them crafting their song to keep GMS asleep as near as I can figure. Huh! I don't really remember that. It's been too long. It's so horrifying, like the idea of it being a crime to die. Yes, but their song was kept to keep her asleep. Yeah. Ava, not Widow. Right. Ava. God, this chocolate cake I have is so dry. I'm sorry to hear that as well. Woe is dry cake. Been quite a bitch, Sharky. Yeah, that was a mistake. I misspoke. The Servitor Borans are using Silkshot in the original form. Are they now? Neat. It's the same text as the Silkshot, yeah. It's even the same sound, just slightly deeper for the Borans. 70% of last stream was Biowater and then everything else. It's true. It all sort of stumbled all over itself. I really expected getting the last melody to take longer than it did. But it was a primarily platforming challenge, and turns out I have a little experience at that sort of thing. All right. Well, so I need to go to... Songclave, huh? Hi. Many deliverings still need making, Miss Courier. We is much needing your help when you is ready for the giving of it. It seems like a terrible idea to take this when I'm on my way to Songclave. But I could do that. I have to do these eventually, I assume, right? Like, why would they not... My guess would be, like, this is entirely meta-knowledge. It could be entirely unrelated, but, like, to get the last Mask Shard in the first game, you needed to do the Grey Mourner's quest. And these are the Grey Mourner's quest, it's just there's a lot of them. So I probably need to do them, yeah? There's got to be a reason to do them aside from this is going to suck and be hard. Go do it, why don't you? No, not Bone Bottom. Maybe I should start with Bone Bottom? Get my hand in? I don't know. I have to do it eventually, right? fine. 150... Wait, is it just money? Is it just money? How much money? 360, okay. And this, what's this one? 260. Huh. It might just be money. This might just be a money grinding technique, I suppose. I'll go take the Sinner's Road route. I mean, I don't want him to torture himself for nothing, Felix. I did his enclave delivery a few times to grind grocery for. I mean, he needs money. I tried to do them at least once. All right, well. Wish promised. Good goods for the pilgrims up high. Them brave ones settled up on the big citadel. These deliverings they will muchly need, Miss Courier. Carry them safe for us. Cool. How do I go to Songclave on foot from here? Oh no. Oh no. Does it have a... It's got a health bar, but it doesn't have a timer. That's nice anyway. Okay, so theoretically I would want to go this way. And up through the blasted steps and through the grand gate. And across the coral chambers. No, I could probably take these thingies, yeah? I can probably take a Ventrica. Or is that no good either? Are Ventricas safe? Or are Ventricas not safe? Hi. Keep safe, Mixed Courier. You and your deliverings, fragile both can be. You're not gonna tell me. Okay. Well, not yourself. Okay, so here's the thing. It seems to me that Wanderer is a bad choice for this. Because my range with my weapon... Well, never mind, I do have Longclaw now. It might be okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's fine. Hello. How are you? Bellheart's lost much of its luster, but we still offer some comfort to the pilgrims who climb this high. You sure do. Thanks. I just gotta talk to that guy when he comes by. It's required. Oh, why would you respawn immediately? Okay, so that took off one of my 5 hit points from my bag. So I can get hit 5 times total. Okay. I understand. Alright. Let's see here. Guess I want to go up in the next passageway. Then across the top because it's relatively safe. So up here. Up here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Ignore you. And go this way. Okay. Great. Now don't step into anything stupid. Remember that smashing into walls will also damage the thing you carry. I don't know if that's just the courier's rasher or if that's all of them, but it's best to assume it's all of them. Just in case. Do you remember the fast route through here? The answer is no. No, I don't. Thank you. Up here. I do have to go this way. Not this way, that way. And then here. Okay. Nothing up here. Oh, come now. Maybe if we do like this? Not quite. So close. How about this? There we go. Don't want to deal with you, really. Maybe I have to? This way. Good. Okay. And then, if I can go up, I want to just go up. But I'm guessing I can't. Nice. Oh, man! I really thought I had that. Foolish. Maybe we'll heal up, I suppose. Okay. Go up here. Watch out for the varlets. Messing with them will do you no good whatsoever. From here, can I go up further? Yes, I can. Good. That didn't work. No, thank you. Don't want any. Okay, good. And we're to the gates, or we're just about to the gates. Here. This is the place. And this should be it, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. We're most of the way there. Now the question is, can I take a terminus, not a terminus, but a Ventrica safely? Chances are pretty good that I can't. Is it worth testing? Do I really want to redo this just because I got curious? Not really, but is there another way to find out? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay, well. Here. And there's this. Right. Okay. Coral chambers. It's not that much of a shortcut to take a Ventrica, but it is somewhat of one. And there are a bunch of hostiles in here, of course. That is useful. That's very useful. Okay, well. No, 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 dang it! 2 railgun shots and he still didn't stop, man. Come on. 2 hit points left. So yes, this is Delicate Flower, but it has 5 hits instead of 1 hit. That's way more doable, I must say. I could still fail, but I don't want to, whatever that's worth. Well, here's the Ventrica. There it went! The impact from landing kills it. Well, good to know. Dang it. I kind of figured, but I wanted to know for sure. You know, look at this weird guy. What's up with you? What's your deal? You stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Pilgrim preacher. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Okay. You got a song? Same as you, everybody else? Good to hear from you anyway, Sherma. Hello.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! I don't know what that guy wants. I don't know what his problem is. Hello. Can't afford that. That's too bad. Yeah? Yeah, I guess. That guy's got some sort of stick up his butt. I don't know what it is. Guess I'll talk to him in a minute, but first I'm gonna catch up. Yes, I know it's the quest. I'm doing a bit. Not a very good bit. Alright, let's see here. I didn't do Songclave or Fleetopia, but I had an optimal route through Sinner's Road back then, because that's too far. Usually I just killed enemies next to the Grand Bellway. I was just like, I don't feel like waiting. Runs. No timer. Nope. Yes, thankfully the rasher is the only thing that actively rots as you're holding it. I've never done these, so that's cool at least. The supplies in Queen's Egg don't have any timer at all, just limited hits. Only aggressive fat expires. I only did the rasher, and I literally only got it after I'd beaten the game already, so yeah, fair. I was waiting for him to fall all the way down and take package damage, and unlike many other things, that was because I was actively avoiding it. Okay, I left the room and came back, and the monitor has not fixed itself. I am sorry to hear that. That's not good. No, it is not. Yeah, that's very not good. Bad cable? Already checked the cables. Yes, have you tried checking the connection? Dang. Can you try adjusting the refresh rate or something? Let me see how to do that. Good luck. Ooh, Delivery Hornet, give me my packages. A wild grandfather appears. I wonder if Enter counts as bad entrance. You mean to go through? Yeah, it breaks it. Yeah, since it's specifically said to be jolty and dangerous. Figured. I tried it for fun when doing the rasher when I didn't have the time. The gun! And lol. Smack! No shortcuts for you. Caretakers, hoy! Shut up, caretaker. Hoy! Shut up! Hoy! Listen! Farid, see my net. That's the guy. Whoops. Looking up stuff, it looks like this is just something that happens with this particular monitor model, and there isn't any fixes I can do myself. That's awful. Ugh. Queen's Egg actually has a purpose, though. True. So yeah, there's that. Queen's Egg is useful. I don't have the money to buy a new monitor right now. I hate my life. I'm sorry to hear that. That stinks that it's just like a known issue. It's just like, yeah, sometimes our monitors blow up partially. Good luck with that. Well, I hope something works out. That sounds awful. Hi. I just like watching his little appendage flail about. Also, can you see? You can't. You can't. Oh, right, because I never actually fixed the camera. I knocked it off with a monitor today, and then I didn't fix it before the stream started. But hang on a second. Ahoy! 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 Anyway, yes, Beast. Beast is present. Hello, Beast. Ahoy! 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 Thanks, HP. Very cool. Great product. Yeah. Ahoy! He's so annoying. Hello, Sticky. Seems like he's trying to get your attention. It does, doesn't it? I should probably talk to him. Hi. It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place?
That's fine.
I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more.
Magina Fora.
That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Lidara. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You still got the monarch in you, all right, and the glare of a weaver, but the ambition... That's wild different from both.
Cadestre.
If you've already guessed to my desires, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come? Aye. Maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Mio fene?
You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed, and me left free from claiming her station? We have. Me and what remains of my family. It's a trap of a sort, beyond the skill of this citadel, one to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it if you dare enough to try.
Ironare.
Grant me your aid, sir, and if your trap provides a path to freedom, if your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you require of me now to see your service made? It's my family's strength you'll be needing, seeking Bellringer. Us 3 old bugs still alive spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Oh hey, I have the soul from that guy. Haha. Each has power, raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it, if for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance, or because they have no choice at all. And last, as the base, seek a weapon of Weaver's past. Should still be one left down there in their largest nest, a snare to set a rune of Syrian silk. Our own trap will be woven tight about it. Is that the one that I just fixed?
Nesvir?
Sir, I've opened a way above these halls and bested the White Knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Benifreg?
That such a feat is possible. I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Not a miss.
Aye, Bellringer. You've slain a marvel indeed. Well, flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was. At least for us mortal sorts. Look of a child and a mind to match, but hers been wandering up this citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way before you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. I'd be saying thanks for the slaying, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. If when you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed as best as I can. Down in the Mossland, still clinging to her failed chapel, my sister will part with her power if asked kind enough. Oh! The chapel maid? Huh. Oh, you're only going to give me directions to one part of it at a time. I see. Well, that makes sense, I suppose. Alright, cool. Well, I'll have a bit of a sit down. Ja. And it's working. Camera slightly moved left. My head hurts from the flickering, so I'm going to lie down while watching. Reasonable. Hunt don't want to be a ruler. Can you watch on a phone or something, Serna? Yep. The final quemst. You do have a cousin soul, and now you know what it's for. I actually managed to find the Weaver thing before Caretaker mentioned it. Small dialogue change, but it was pretty funny. I will say this. Surprise, chapel maid! Sharky, if there is any time to indulge your completionism before following through, now is the time. I still have that list, but, like, how much of it? All of it. Also, Sharky, can you go talk to the architect more? Yes. Absolutely I can. If the time to not do this quest is now, then I will not do this quest now. That suits me just fine. Back to the underworks. Let's go visit the architect. Okay. This way. I'm glad that spamming this doesn't undo the process that's in progress. I would hate to, get in my own way by being stir crazy. That would never happen. Could never happen. Quite impossible. Hello?
Yanara.
Master, I have communed with the shrine above. Your learnings are unique, techniques born of cogwork hearts. Their mastery will require some commitment on my part. Bugred, you are the first organic shell to fuse our memories. Such behavior, my line would have believed improbable, impossible. Still, your broad arsenal did suggest strong affinity with the mechanical craft, enough to allow access to our thought store.
Temirian.
Yours is an impressive skill, Master. I am grateful for the insight. I have to imagine that the architect here is a cogwork being as well. Has transferred herself into, or has her compatriots have transferred her into a cogwork shell, yeah? Unless the architects were always cogwork. But then who made them? What's this, Bug Red? Even down here, I did detect it's working. Have you climbed our core and woken the voices of my line?
Pasvin?
I have, Maker. Clearly it was a climb never intended for regular bugs, and fair fortune that the skills gifted within your lands allowed my ascent. The melody and the voices, both are fine things heard and witnessed. Even in this fading moment, their artistry shines through. Impressive, Industrious, Eternal. You have seen a glimpse, Bug Red, of us, how once we were. The minds of architects inspired. What majesty we did create. Majesty. Bug Red, do you ask need our service? We shall create as is our directive, to serve for Farloom Eternal. Cool. That would seem to be all. Cool. I wonder what triggered the first one. The second one was clearly the melody, but what was the first one? Was it just scaling to the top portion of the cogwork core? Maybe? Not sure. Ow. Door. Alright, let's see here. Yes, if there's ever been any question, I want to do all the things. All of the things. Bellway. Off to the east in the meantime. Okay, let's see here. Having a seat. Let's see here. They had more dialogue to say. So quite literally everything on the list, small and big, glow. Yeah, I did this quest as soon as I was able, and I missed a ton because of it. Well, I also have the second needle in list as well, so there's that for whenever. I'll keep to the broader things then. I love you, 12th Architect. She is cogwork, yes. I think the architects were always cogwork. Maybe the first ones weren't, but later ones are self-replicating robots. I see. You cannot. Yes, Architect is talking about the cogwork core melody, since that's the one under their jurisdiction. I figured, yes, but I was wondering what... Since there were two conversations that we had there, and the second one was clearly about the cogwork core melody, I wonder if the first one was just triggered by a certain amount of progress through the region? Something like that, you know? Let's see here. Let's see here. Was there any part of the world that I just failed to fully explore, though? I can't remember. I think I did all of Biowater eventually, right? I'm pretty sure. So you wanted to needle in or list stuff? A lot of needle in stuff is missable. There's something for you to find in Greymore, wink wink. Irrelevant, but I keep gritting my teeth out without noticing. Now my jaw hurts. Don't do it! I've done that before. It's not fun. Yeah, me too, actually. Jaw tension problems? Very unfun, it's true. Something in Greymore, you said? Maybe skip the needle and stuff unless he's in the area. Yeah, fair. Anything that seems particularly relevant and interesting, I would be happy to explore. Something in Greymore, though, huh? Well, let's see what we got here. Is there an obvious place I haven't gone? Not really. Well, I'll stop by the halfway home for now. Hello, Craig. How are you? A drink, you say? Yeah, okay. Let me smash that into my forehead. Pow! Cool, thanks. Wait, whoa. Who you? Who are you? There's a guy in the corner. I guess that's just a random guy. Alright, can't talk to him. Hello, New. Miss Grown-Up has hunted much, so soon it's time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight. I don't have a way of knowing how many of these I've missed. But I suppose there's a number of sub-entries that I haven't unlocked. The question is that something I should be doing off camera or what? I don't know. There's a lot of them is the thing. Okay, well. Let me catch up again briefly, and then try and figure out what the heck I'm doing here. Did we do all of the missable sandy zone yet? I didn't do sands until way later, so I don't know. Pretty sure he's cleaned it. Shout out to the fact I was trying to reach a specific thing in sands, and by the time I finally reached it, I had to turn back because I was at 1 HP. No! I'm pretty sure he's done everything in sands that could be missable. No moment! You know, yeah, I'm just pointing out how much I hate the sands. It gets everywhere. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. I actually don't know what that's a reference to. I just know the line. That is Star Wars Episode 2? 3? 2. Probably 2. I've seen each of those once each. I might have seen one more than once because I had a friend who was into it, but it's been a long time. I don't know. Anakin. Yeah, that's the guy. Is that how you spell his name? It looks wrong. That is not how you spell his name. It's A-N-A-Kin, I think? Never watched Star Wars either. Fuck it, I don't care. Anakin, that's it. Chaotic Era has you. I just know the meme. Anakin? Yes. Hello also. Hello also. Alright, so where am I going? Let's see here. Oh! I know what I'm doing. Saruna, maggot warning. Maggot warning. Maggot alarm. Maggot alert. Maggot alert. Where's the closest maggot water? Not here, clearly. Up. Here. Yes. Okay. Maggot alert! Maggot warning! Oh no, I woke him up. Go this way. I'm gonna go this way. No, not that way. This way. And then we go this way. No! I said no! Ah. I think I want to go this way. Where am I? Yeah. Down here. Ow! Man, why you gotta be like this? Where am I? That rat just jumped off the side. This is where I want to go. This is not where I want to go. I want to go here. Ow! This way. Doo-doo. Do-do-do-do. No! Do-do. Do-do-do-do. And then here. No. Hello. Call out at the locked bell home. No. Shoo, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with or something truly nasty inside them. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace. Madam, I am sickly. Maggots of the fetid bogs beyond the moors writhe upon my shell. I would ask your aid in removing them. Maggots? That's all you bring the great Yarnaby? My time is precious, only for the seriously afflicted, the truly, hideously enfeebled. Bzzzt. Find a bench or a bed or a rock. It's only rest you need. Settle yourself somewhere and those maggots will soon wriggle themselves out of your shell. But I'm so covered in maggots. Help me. Go and rest. Free yourself of the trifling ailment and leave me in peace. The great Yarnaby has no time for petty maladies. Very well, madam. I did not mean to waste your time. I did, though. I did mean to waste your time. Man. Where's there a bench? No bench. Fine, I'll deal with my own problem. Ow. Nope. And grub Explosion. Pow! No more maggot alert. We're done. Alright, let's see here. Where are we? Thanks for the heads up. I know what I'm doing. Slams into a lift. Anyways, everything I know about Star Wars comes from my dad, who was like obsessed with it. He tried to get me to watch all the movies when I was little and just wasn't having it. Also, as far as new locations go, I feel like she might mean Shellwood or the Marrow, I'm not sure, but I feel like Sharky saw her in both of those. Huh. This is a nice chat box. Great stream chat UI to stare at. What a cool stream board to look at and nothing else. He's getting Yarnaby dialogue. It's true. Also, Sharky, while you're at Yarnaby's, maybe look around here a bit. No! I didn't do that, but I can go back. Yarnaby does have another unique line for something else, but you haven't discovered the interaction yet. A bench or a bed or a rock. No! No. Benches are canonically maggot deterrent. Oh no, Hornet, so apologetic. Maggots hate sitting because it reminds them that they can never do it. Now my back hurts. What the hell? Why am I suffering today? Because every time I'm streaming, you're suffering. No butt to sit. No spine to cry suffering. Oh, another interaction I haven't found, huh? Some kind of a diseasely thing? I can be poisoned, but I can't... I feel like I... Wait, can I be poisoned? I feel like that was a thing, right? Couldn't I be poisoned? Aren't there people out there who can poison me? But I don't know if I can get a poison all the way over here to Yarnaby. Look around at Yarnaby's place, though, huh? Yeah, alright. This isn't Yarnaby's place. This way. This way. Look around Yarnaby's place, you say. Nope. I appreciate that you can just do that. Vault right over their heads while they're making their little war cry. Nope. Okay. Around here, huh? That guy died. What about this? Is this anything? Aha! Aha! What's this? Cloth and incendiary materials that could be fashioned into an explosive weapon. Construct tool. Hang on. How much of that stuff do I have left? 2. Well, sure then. Yes. Whenever I make a tool, it sounds like a horse approaching. Briefly. Pim pillow. Fabric pouch filled with volatile materials. Explodes on impact with enemies or when ignited by its fuse. I've made a bomb! Hornet has made a bomb! I'm guessing that's what you wanted me to find? I've found a bomb. I've made the bomb. I cannot equip the bomb because I'm way out here. Let me go somewhere where there is a place I can equip bomb. And give it a try. Up. Hey. That now. Hooray, he died. I do need more rosaries is the thing. I suppose I should probably just be delivering supplies for that. I am curious about this one, the queen egg, since I don't know what that does. I should probably try it at some point. But for now, let's have a bit of a sit down. Great, I found that. Plasmium polyp pouch poison. What a sentence. Hang on, I'm not all the way caught up. Let's see here. Poisoned? You do have the means to do it. Any other details held back until asked. You can poison others. You can't be poisoned to my knowledge. I mean, you can poison others, but you can drink the flea brew when it's poisoned, but that doesn't poison you. I mean, you can. Plasmium polyp pouch poison, I guess, but that just explodes. Plasmium polyp pouch poison, what in a sentence. Yeah, it gives you a purple mass, which immediately explodes. That's amazing. That's awesome. Funny, but completely useless interaction. Thing located. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough craft metal. Pin pillow is the other tool that could give you seared meat. That was it. Also, did that area seem odd to you? The room with pin pillow. I used pin pillow for a while. It's fun. Hard to aim. Very hard to aim, yes. Still things in Greymore. The room seem odd? I guess not immediately. Aside from that it was craft materials, I guess, but... I can go back, I suppose. Have another look at it. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo. Hello! 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 Thank you. That worked out okay. As these things go, that went alright. Of course, it's using a lot of crafts, or not craft metal, but like shell shards, which I probably shouldn't be expending. Ooh. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work. Grim, endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. Is that remarkable around here? I feel like basically everybody's in that particular position. Back to Pin Pillow room. Pin Pillow. Chinchilla. Alright, let's see here. We got tarp ceiling, we got bags. Got some bags, seem to be full of rocks. There are these red thingies in the background that look vaguely familiar. Weren't these representative of like what civilization was it? Was it the... There was a group of entities that I ran into a room of theirs, and it had a bunch of these sitting around, and there was like a monarch one, and there were a bunch of statues. It's been too long. This is what I get for playing this game over the course of several months. Going back. YouTube silenced you again? No! Apparently saying we should bomb the maggots is against the rules. They don't like the word bombs. They don't like using bombs on anybody. There's no need to go back. I just wondered if it struck you as odd. YouTube hates red devices. Explodes you. How late in the game is Sharky? Kind of dropping in the middle here. Watched a few playthroughs and thought it'd be fun to watch live stream for a bit. I am pretty much spoiled on Skong, just lacking context. I have done most of... I've explored most of the map, and I've beaten the game once, but I got the initial ending. Yeah, the one where you... supplant the grandmother and take her place. And now I have the quest to do the next ending, but I'm avoiding doing it because I'm going to do everything else I can in the meantime. Just got the Silken Soul quest. Yeah, he's close to the end of the Act 2. He beat James with a normal ending. Anyway, weird little room, very odd aesthetic, naturally. But welcome to the Shark Zone Chaotic Era. We have fun here. I see red sparks. My brain goes crazy. Trobio. Oh, sure. Trobio is not here. I've seen all the Animal Well and 9 Soul Stream VODs working on HK. There's a lot. I have a lot in my channel. I hope that you are enjoying yourself. I meant Grim, Felix. I'm talking about Grim. Grim is also not here, Saruna. Or maybe he is, if my theory is correct. My entirely unfounded theory. Grim lurking ominously in the corner. I didn't actually notice the red sparks. But you're thinking this is related to the Grim Troop, huh? Come to think on it, that does look like something they might make with the red cloth. Volatile material. Even Grim himself sort of makes that shape during the fight. No, I hadn't thought about that. Is that what you were suggesting? Interesting. Hadn't considered it at all. But they do make a habit of, sapping the energy from every kingdom that they can. Every dying kingdom they can, so... Makes sense that they would have remnants all over the place. What am I doing? More stuff here, huh? More stuff here. I don't really have any inspired ideas as to where I would go looking for more stuff here, though. Feathers, even. When you smack the scarecrow, feathers come out. That makes sense. I just never done it before because I was worried about breaking it, but it turns out it's hardier than all that. Okay. Pin pillows take 10 shards apiece. That's good to know as well. Gonna go ahead and switch back to my gun. Alright, let's see here. Would you like to collect some fire? Okay, God, can you imagine if Grim shows up in this game, but not the same Grim? Anyway, there's nothing else to do in this room. I just thought I'd draw attention to it. Like Grimchild Grim, because it looks odd. Grimchild Grim grows up and comes to Farloom like, ha ha ha, hi, big sister. Hello, walking home from work. Hope I didn't miss much. Hello, Scythe. Welcome. Slap the Scarecrow for inspiration. Let's just say you couldn't reach it with your previous mobility. Also, if you want to just walk casually back to Bellheart from here, that would be a pretty cool sightseeing tour, I think. Uh-huh. Yeah, right. A nice sightseeing tour, you say, huh? Alrighty. Rat! Rat! How did that hurt me? How dare you? Ow.
Friend.
Hello. Nope. Nope. Probably want to go this way, right? Not through the rat piles. The piles of rat. Wait. Is that just the Scissormans? That's just the Scissormen. You know what their voices sound like? And I never noticed it before? They sound like the, resting grounds inside the coffin. The creatures in there, the fellas in there that explode when you smack them a couple times. Do they explode? I can't remember now. They sound like that anyway. Kinda. Walking back to where I ostensibly live. Hey, Chakra! Hi! Hornet-wielding Needle! With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that in time I may match her prime. She calls me Hornet-wielding Needle now, which makes sense. Because somebody told her my name. Because I never did, because I'm a weird. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide bare stone fine... that was just way too many words in a row. I have found this wide bare stone fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. I'm going to die. Duel with Chakra? Yes, I'm going to die.
That's fine.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. I wish I brought the rings here so I could salute her properly. Yeah, what you said. Yeah. Oh, she's very fast. Okay, she has a charge as well. Cool. Ah, wow, okay. The punch does 2 damage, it seems. Makes sense. Okay. Cool. Good. Nope. Not that. Not like this. Okay. Ow. Okay. Behind. Ow. Okay. Nope. Over and ow. No thanks. Ow. Ow. Okay, cool. Nope. Nope. Ow! Shockwave is 2 damage as well. Makes sense. Ow! I just put it in again because I do not learn. I do not learn from my mistakes. I merely repeat them. No, thank you. Ow. Man, if only Chakra had the ability to heal using her own soul, huh? That would be amazing for her. I would never win. Ow. Thank you, dice. Okay. Okay. Now, do not stand in that. You must not. Ooh, I can't believe you missed. Now. Did not mean that. She read me like a book. Ow. She knows her back is open when she does that, so she throws a ring into my face, and I fall for it every time. Oh, I win! Hooray! I win! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. You okay there? You okay, Chakra? Oh, she left. She's back. Oh, okay, hi. Undak. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. Not right now.
Da,
Another time, Chakra. I'm always eager to learn, but for now my tasks call me away.
Yes, correct.
Bakelo. Answer to your tasks then. My ring shall await your return. Chakra. Warrior cartographer of a tribe from Farloom's Edge. Her skills in battle could challenge the kingdom's best. She has lived a mere fraction of my lifetime, and yet her rings prove a ferocious match. As gifted a warrior as I have ever encountered, and one I am fortunate to call a friend. Indeed. Neat. I can fight Chakra. And as always, it's impressive that no matter where she is in the kingdom, if I smack that particular ring, she's like, oh, I heard that. Here, let me just go there instantaneously. Very impressive. Very impressive. Nyong. Let's see here. Are there any explosive enemies Grimchild would be able to prematurely detonate, a la Fog Canyon Jellyfish? I actually don't think so. Rare mercy from Skong. None are coming to mind. I guess explosives were Radiance's deal. Bilewater bugs? The bilewater bugs don't really explode to the same extent. Mummified husks. And the fresh flies, but neither of those home in on you like the jellyfish. Oh, there she is. There's the thing. This is one of the things I missed. My plan has worked. You're going to die. Frowny face. Indiana Jones. Duel with death, yes or no? Fun fact, this also doesn't end a Steel Soul run. Oh, good to know. Yeah, she would never kill you. She just leaves you unconscious on the ground in the rain. Like a friend would do. A little bit, yeah. Anyway, I think I would suck at this boss knowing that. Chakra is fucking vicious if you invite her to the High Hall's Gauntlet. Nice job! Chakra is so hard to hit. You can duel her multiple times, I think, if you want to salute her properly. Yeah! Pushanka! Hey, Shorky, I have a request. I am always eagle. Yay, Chakra. Let's hear your request, Darkus. Let's have it, then. Pashanka is in Chakra's duel. Okay. The nice thing about that request is it's what I was just about to go do. So I am happy to oblige. Clang. Hello, Chakra. We must never let our shells soften, or Farloom's sharp teeth will sink in quick. Would you duel with me, hornet-wielding needle? Together we shall sharpen one another's skill. Yes.
Cadestre.
Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Kraki. Ow. I said Pushanka. 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 Ow. Ow, I gotta stop standing in that. Really, I do. I probably should have healed with that. Ow. Ow, thank you, Dice. I'm alive yet. Won't be for long, though. There I go. Hooray. I lose, and she just left. Chakra, come back. Hi. Indeed. You recover quickly. Already my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you are prepared, let us duel again. Okay, give me a second. Darkus, what is this supposed to be doing? I recall something was supposed to happen. Well, nothing seemed to. You know, I was thinking about something funny. Chakra's the type of person to use Hornet as an armrest, but I think Hornet is actually too short for that. Yeah, you might be right. Plus there's that big cleft down the middle. If there wasn't a cleft down the middle, she probably would make a decent Chakra armrest, but no. Yeah, okay, Chakra, one more try.
Mi offende?
Ow. I should have built up some stuff before I fight, probably not. Ow. Ow. It hurts so much. Ow. Thank you, Dice. Ow. How did I have so much silk going into this last time? Ow. At least when she throws that ring behind her after charging, it just goes straight every time, it seems like. Any of those 2 damage hits hit me, I'm dead. Didn't mean to use that. Wish I hadn't, in fact. Whoa, that was lucky. Ow! Oh man, that's what I get for trying to heal in the middle of whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, I tried push honking while she was stunned, and that didn't work either. I don't know. I don't know. Hornet makes good tweezers, using her to pick up small objects. I say this as someone who has tall person arm rested before. Her horns don't bend, though. The great thing is not having Silksong for the past 10 days is I finally have managed to catch up with the streams. Hello, welcome. She could be used as a BBQ fork. Stabs her into my steak. Oh man, she's so fast. She really is. She's extremely fast. I suspect that there's no particular... Her song is probably the same, right? Whether you're fighting her or whether you're not fighting her, it's probably the same. Man, trying to lock her down with song in the middle of a fight seems really rough. Anybody up here I can get some silk from? Not necessarily. Not necessarily, huh? Okay. Where am I? Okay, just above Bellheart. Sure, sure, sure. Was there more stuff in Greymore I was supposed to try and figure out? I was probably just wrong, or it was modded or something. I remember watching a video where if you push Anka mid-fight, she would stop and also do it for like a quarter of a second. That's amazing. I wish that was real. And you can't needle in her, I'm pretty sure. That makes sense. More stuff. More stuff in Greymore. More stuff. Okay, I'm going back. Yes, I believe. Well, there is, but most places are like that. I mean, yeah, that's probably true. Thus, this is Silksong after all. In response to my question from the stream title, I suspect that Chakra would make a pretty good person to tell me to get good. I should see if I could recruit her into doing that. Seemed to work out for Ghost after all, you know. Ow. Give me your money. Give me your money. Thank you. Your money and your loot. Where am I going? Not this way. Don't want to go this way. Unless I do want to go this way. Was there more stuff in the rat house? I don't know. Let's go back to the rat house. Wasn't there a hermit here before? Was he not here? He wasn't here. I don't remember where he was. Oh, hey. Forgot we came in here from this route. Big rat. Big rat. Oh, he died. It's a real shame. Let's see here. Rat secrets. Could there be rat secrets? How about it, rats? You got any rat secrets? Where are you going? Okay. 12 shards off of one of those adult rats. Pretty nice. Nothing here. Just that guy. Ow. I'm not detecting any rat secrets at the moment, but... Let's see. Come back here, you. I need those cards. Ow! Dang it. lured me. It lured me directly into the trap. How dare you? Giant rat. Interesting how if you smack them in the butt 4 times, they immediately turn around and scream in your face before perishing. Pretty neat trick. I always felt like the rat region here, the reason I'm searching it again is because I always felt like I didn't find everything here. It felt like I halfway did this region and then left. And I don't know why I get that feeling, but I get that feeling. It might be erroneous, you know? But it's a feeling I got, so here I am. Checking out the rats. And so far, I'm striking out entirely. That said, it would be pretty easy to hide a cracked wall or floor in here somewhere. I feel like if you did that enough times, eventually the rat would kind of come in half, but probably nice that it doesn't. Probably a good thing that it doesn't. What's up there? Is it just this over here? Oh, I already read this. May we catch the dregs and never tire. May we clean the dregs and never hunger. May we spool the dregs and never falter. Definitely read that already. I guess maybe that is all there was in the rat zone. Rat zone, rat zone. Oh man, double whammy, completely uncalled for. I detect nothing in the rat zone. Catching up. Gray Moor! The chakra duel and Pimpillo are the small things, but there's a much more interesting thing. Not that chakra duel isn't interesting. I can provide a small hint if required. You know a place I think we should visit? Bell Hermit is below Bellheart. He doesn't live in rats. The stage, Sari? Sharky, Secrets was right there. Twirls my hair, maybe. There's nothing new at the stage. I just missed Trobio. I just remembered I had to delete my Trobio doodle sheet to make space on my phone. Oh, no! Why would you... How big was your Trobio doodle sheet? How many doodles had you done? Mousetrap has taken a new context. Too much Trobio. You just say that... You just say that as an excuse. I think the rats are playing tricks on you, Sharky. To get rid of the amount of times you had to doodle. They are painting fake doors on their walls and going, look, there's more stuff down here. They're very Tom and Jerry. I really did have to delete it. I don't have the Ibis paint file anymore. Rest in peace, Tiny Trobio Army. One of these things in Greymoor is just crazy hard to find, so good luck without advice. I probably have a version of it saved on my photos that I can build off of. Darkest, that's why I'm ready to offer a little visual hint if he wants. Also, I genuinely don't know what y'all are talking about, but don't tell me until he looks away. Instead, why don't you give me that visual hint? Because I don't have a good idea. And this is not a small region. Might have to postpone stream hangout until later time. Stream times are kind of late for me, and I have stuff to do tomorrow. Well, then rest well, Chaotic Air. Thanks for stopping by. Second Wimdy, you're not wrong. Remember the Pim Pillow room and how weird it was? Yes. Yes, I do. Is there somewhere else that you remember in Greymoor that looked similar to that? No. No. Oh, that's what you mean. Never mind, I'm stupid. Darkest message is also a hint. Darkest message. Hacking Wimdy. Okay, let's go Wimdy zone. This way. Ow. Okay, zoom. Unrelated. Just curious. Hi, bye. I assume we're going east. Man, look at all that compressed murder. That works out really well. Oh no, the crit to the butt. He got butt crit. Man, they really should have gotten a hit in, I feel like. I was just spamming the attack button. That shouldn't have worked out. Craws. Craw, 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 craw. Craw, 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 craw. Bench. Craw time. You may have noticed that I don't really know where I'm going. You're not incorrect. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just trying something and seeing if it works. Sure do make some interesting noises, these boids. These not actually boids. Doesn't seem like there's anything new up here. What was back here? Just a bunch of rosaries? And a bunch of craw nests. But not windy, so... And we're looking for something with red cloth, probably, or at least those chairs, maybe? Maybe. Ow. Down here, okay. Windy. Whereabouts do we got the windy, Hi. Ow. Let's see here. Windy. Where's about would I keep a windy? Oh, would you just sit still? Thank you. Hi. I don't remember what I found in here. That seems to just open this passageway. So nice crits. Nice crits. Just spam the attack button. Eventual victory. Nothing here, huh? And yet I'm so much worse at fighting the rats that way. What's up with this door? This looks like a door. Why do you look like a door? Why does it look like a door? Smack. 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 It looks like a door. I'm in the wrong place. How are ya? But Felix, I've literally never seen something like that either. Not matching it. I will be back another time. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Chaotic. We'll see you another time. Tasty rosaries. Craig sticks out a mug as you pass by, smashing his forehead. Drive by Silk. I don't think he remembers the area, which makes sense. It was just for a flea, so it's not as memorable if you don't see the area and go, hey, this looks weird. It never struck me as odd either, hence why I had to ask you. It struck me as odd because the environment is so different to the rest of Greymore. I specifically noticed all the red fireflies. chalked it off like there are sometimes randomly rooms like this have something unique in them. Not really windy up here. Whoever voices the Cross is doing a great job of intimidating someone dying of suffocation, I think. You're not wrong. This is where you got Threadstorm. All the Cross sound like their lungs are full of dust. If you think about it, Hornet is like a pineapple. What? Scythe, please elaborate. Well, I don't know. You're the one thinking about it. What? I got no idea what I'm talking about. Well, okay. Hornapple? Either way, pineapple sucks, so that's an insult. Sometimes. There's, like, a good pineapple is pretty good. But a bad pineapple is very bad. Suspicious door. Not what you're looking for, but suspicious door. That metal door bothered me so much. Maybe mark it? Me too, Darkus. I was deeply bothered by it until I figured out what it was. Every other wall doesn't sound like it when you smack it. Why does it make it metallic? Pineapple sucks? It sounds like a gate, not like a wall at all. Yes, pineapple sucks, but it changes the taste of gets muffled by chat. Sounds like double damage. Sounds of a muffler being taken off of a gun. Oh, hey, what happened to Scythe? The phallic towers are pretty windy when you think about it. At least they have all the fans in them. Anyway, pineapple is the worst fruit, 0 out of 10. I disagree on that front. It's not my favorite by any means, but I don't think it's the worst one. Mystery. Black note mystery. Oops. Well, that's fine. I needed it. All right. The phallic towers, you say. Very well. I shall go that way. Zoom. What is my least favorite fruit? My least favorite fruit? Only counting things I've tried, you know? Like, I've never had durian, for example. And I know it's an acquired taste, and you gotta get past the smell. But I've never had it, so I'm not gonna count it. Least favorite fruit. It depends on if you count something like, say, Red Delicious apples, which used to be good and then got ruined by what we did to them to make them easier to grow year-round. So now they're they're too red and they're not delicious. But that doesn't really count, I feel like. That's a sub-variety of apple, and lots of apples are very good. You know, it might be not pineapple, grapefruit. It might be grapefruit for me. And I know that there are ways you can have it so that it's better, and the ruby red ones are supposed to be better, and sometimes people are like, well, you just gotta put sugar on top of it. But, like, its base form, not a fan. Now, admittedly, I haven't had it in years, but I used to have it way more frequently than I wanted to, that's for dang sure. And back then, I disliked it thoroughly. So that might be my least favorite fruit. But also, I don't know if I've mentioned this before. Certainly I've mentioned it to people in person before, but I don't know if I've mentioned it on stream. Dietarily speaking, I'm very picky about vegetables. Despite my best efforts to be otherwise. I'm afraid that's just the way it worked out. I've tried to get used to them, and I just can't do it. Some of them just make me gag. So I try not to be picky about anything else as best I can help it. Is this what we mean by Wimdy? No. And someone's throwing stuff. Oh, hey, red. Red fireflies. Oh. We have some kind of nasty bamboo variant that looks like it's all bloody. Fun. Wisp Thicket? It's a new region? Oh. Oh. There's a sub-region? So it tells you got all the maps and everything, but then it turns out there's a sub-region of Greymore that you just didn't know about? That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Ha! I was wondering what that was. It was a bench. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty good. I just have the map for Wisp Thicket. Because if they told me that I didn't have the map for Wisp Thicket, then it would be a secret that they told me about. Apparently, having gotten this many maps, I've just finally learned to make my own. Is that how it is? Well, cool. Nyam, 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 nyam. Serena pineapple is my favorite fruit. I will not have this slander. Me and Sharky are united. I'm sorry for your loss, Felix. Your favorite fruit tastes like ass. It's delicious. You just never had a good pineapple. It's a 6 for me. My least favorite fruit is pears. I hate how gritty they are. I enjoy a ripe pear, but they're ripe for about 5 minutes total. Breathes in violently and revives. It is not my favorite fruit, but I do enjoy it a lot. High fives, you side. I don't know if I have a favorite fruit, but I like orange juice. Oh, actually, I do really like strawberries. I'm a pomegranate lover. I never got used to pomegranate because of the extra effort required to eat them. But they are tasty, I will say that. I just like feijoas. I've never heard of that. For their texture, same ingredients as pears, but the flavor is much nicer, so they can get away with it. Never had pomegranate. Trying to think if there's a fruit I hate. Anyway, my earlier thing was meant to be a funny thing, like if you think about it, Hornet. Hey, you're the one that's thinking about it. Yeah, I figured that's where you're going with that. I hate pineapple and pineapple juice. I don't like cherries, and while I've never had fruit itself, I hate cranberry juice. Do you now? Pomegranates are a pain to get open when you have it all on a plate. It's good to grab them by the handfuls and munch them. Found it! New region. Welcome to Wisp Thicket, Sharkman. But you weren't expecting that. I wasn't. Please enjoy your stay. This place kind of drives me nuts. We imprisoned your bench. Like, there's basically nothing here. Ominous. I do wish Wisp Thicket was bigger, but also I'm glad it's not bigger because of how it is, you know? Yeah, Felix had to tell me about this. But I love the atmosphere. True enough, Felix, I could not figure out how to find this. It's really cool atmospherically, but also I hate this place's enemy so much that I never come back if I can help it. Apparently new hints this place exists depending on the Hunter's Journal progress. Really? Dang. Never knew that. Obviously neither did I. That's pretty cool. Apparently, if I just run around and killed more people, New would have been like, hey, would you like to find some new people to kill? Because I got some suggestions on that front. You better believe it. All right, so we can see here. We got a right and we got a left. Let's go right. Uncalled for. Wisp. Short-lived sprite, born of flickering flame. Defeat 14 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. I guess I have to defeat their lamps? Okay. Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, hi. We have some sort of a wisp commander. Oh, they're fire and they're double damage, which means I should probably go get my bell. I should probably go get my bell, because this hurts a lot. Druka yourself, Wisp Shepherd. Oh, he's incinerating post-mortem. That's interesting. Burning bug. Many-legged insect, fanatically obsessed with flame. Great. Let's go back. Let's go back and get my bell on. Ow. Okay. Bell time. Magma bell. Magma bell. Magma bell. There we go. Ow. Ow. Ooh, well, that goes ahead and proves that, yes, the Magma Bell does work on these. That's good to know. Also, ow, I get no silk at all from beating up their lamps. Good to know also. Hi. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he teleported out. What a jerk. Won't get lit on fire by his corpse. Okay. Ah, man. They're good shots, you know that? They can aim a little bit, can't they? They can redirect themselves just a little bit. Good to know. You must be kidding me. Why is this necessary? Why are there maggot waters here? Who asked for there to be maggot waters here? Nah, man, dang it. Cursed maggots. Big cursed maggots. Oh, I like that anyway. Neat. That's pretty good. And I didn't get an achievement for it, which means there's probably another one out there. Metagaming, but yeah. I want to go back to my bench. I want to go back to my bench. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm going back. I don't like maggots. They make weird, gross noises all the time, and I can't heal or nothing. Bench. Alright, cool. Great. Well. So that's fun. Let's go left. I should probably have got caught up on chat while I was there, huh? Meow, meow, meow. Let's see here. Never knew that. You knew it to be true. Wisp Thicket heard you like double damage. So yeah, Sharky, I have a theory about this place, but I'll say my theory once you're done with it. Wisp Thicket heard you like fire. Hey, random question, bud. Does Hornet fall faster than the Night does? Her jumps look weightier now that I'm paying attention to it. Huh. I hadn't noticed. I guess it's possible. They are very grim-like, huh? Yes, that's related to my theory, Darkus. I never made that connection. They are obsessed with fire, and they wear red cloaks. That does seem to make sense. Seems like it, yeah. I think they fall at the same speed, but to be honest, I never paid attention. Magamabel! I feel like the Night was a bit floatier. Gravity may affect her more due to her double size. She's a twig. Or it does have a giant stupid head, though. I mean, that's true. She does have a boomerang for a face. Higher mass, higher gravity pull? You see what we meant about the enemies here? Do you think her head weighs more than the rest of her body? Almost certainly, yeah. How doesn't she topple over? By being strong and beastly. Beastly! Beast! Beast! Beast, hang on. Meanwhile, she's always falling feet first. Yay, Mask Jar. The noise. There was an up as well. Did you already look at the up? And journal entry for the red cloak guys? Thought I did. Yeah, I need 5 more of them. Yeah, I looked at that. Obsessed with flame. So it's a beast. Beast. Is this a place to try it? No! Am I doing it anyway? Yes! Beast. Beast. How many memory lockets do I have? 4. Okay, so we're keeping... I guess we're keeping the Magma Bell on. We're doing... cross stitch, and we're doing... let's see here. I'll take my gun. And I'll take these. And... yellow. Magnetite. Magnetite. I guess that will do. Oh! Beast. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! That's neat. Beast. Okay. Whoops, I missed. I see. That is going to take some getting used to. Like, here. Nope. Alright, hang on. That's a difficult angle. Unless, what I can do, maybe I can do this. Aha! I see. You attack from the side rather than from diagonal, although diagonal technically would work as well. Interesting. Seems complicated. Hey. Why are you guys be like this? Why are you like this? They're carrying the same... All is fire! Sear us! Scold us! Father! 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 Not farther, father. Ow. Ow. Oofa oofa yourself. Well, so far it's not going well, but that's okay, because I just started out. But they carried the same lanterns on sticks as the followers of Grim did. His family. And yeah, we do have those same tarps in the background. So this whole region does appear to be theirs. Water. Nice. What's this? Ah, of course it is. Ah, okay, cool. Got it. Sure would be nice if I could get some soul out of these buggers. But I can't. What are you doing? Nothing in particular? Okay. Neat. Rosary necklace. Wait a second. Do you suppose that if I put on the rings in beast mode, I would have a different Pushanka? I wonder. Ah! What? Why? Okay. That guy generated right on my feet. Oh, right, of course. We don't heal the normal way. Beast is changed into life suck mode. I forgot about that. Well, good. Well, good. I guess I gotta go get that back. I'll catch up first. Did you ever look at the up? I didn't. No. You did their journal. I did. I was thinking about fruit. Oh no, not here. Beast! I've really warmed up to Beast Crest, but I just can't get used to the pogo. Hello, officer. Yes, I would like to find the worst place possible to practice Beast Crest. Oh, Wisp Thicket? Yes, thank you, officer. Instantly missed. Horned Sobled. Platforming is extremely hard with Beast Crest. Still better than Architect. True. Why have you forsaken me? The Grimkin Nightmares specifically look very similar to the Burning Bugs. Beast Pogo looks like it'd make a shwoom sound. Garama! Deep Pushanka, I wonder. I like Beast, but it's very much a boss fight crest, I think. Wish Beast Mode Hornet rolled her R with Garama. That would be amazing. It seems entirely appropriate.
Pushanka! 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 Pushanka!
It's the same. Pushanka overrides Beast Crest. Well, now we know.
Garama!
So. That wasn't what I wanted to do. That wasn't right at all. There we go. Oofa, oofa, oofa. Where's my cocoon? There it is. Got it. Ow! Okay. Okay. I do enjoy the noises she makes while she's beast mode. I will say that. But it does seem really hard to use. Okay. So just headbutt the obstacle you want to pogo off of. Got it. That's gonna take some getting used to. Oh no. Oh no. No, but no. No, come on. No. Why? What? No. No. You're gonna light that on fire, aren't you? Father of the Flame? No. No, come on. I'm fighting a Wicker Man? A Wickerman boss? That was close. This is going okay so far. I think the erratic movement from the beast mode pogoing is actually helping. Okay, got that. There goes his arm. Oop. Okay, I like the music, by the way. He's good. He's good. No doubt. Okay. Can I get health back by attacking these things at all? Ow! Unfortunate. The answer is no? Seemingly no. Seemingly no. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, actually. Well, ow. One health left. How far can I make it? I feel like I'm doing it better than I have any right to, but I feel like it's also going to be over very soon. Clang! Whoa. Man, this is stressful. Ah, man! Dang it. That was going pretty well, though, sort of, maybe. So there's no healing in that fight. There's no healing in that fight. It's a straight dodging and pogo challenge. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a great place to be Beast, does it? Does Beast Crests heal even work on Redacted in here? Shrugs. That's a good question, actually. I believe so. The Grr. I mean, I just used Delver's Drill and Volt Vessels for it, so... The Snarl. We're about to find out. Grr, it's so good. Here we go, the Pogo Boss fight. Hey, Sharky, remember the three of men from Salt and Sanctuary? Kinda. Flame Daddy. Do it again! Wow, I love Fluke Marm. I think Beast might actually be useful for this. Beast Pogo versus Flame Father. Damn, it's very mobile. The Pogo is gonna be rough, though. We'll see. Also, I'm about to say a thing. You can't. I think they need to stop naming boss themes off a specific boss if it's used for multiple. Beast Crest maybe not to play for Father of Flame specifically, because this theme is called Sister Splinter. Really. I agree, sir, and I wish the Widow and First Sinner theme was called Weaver or something. Imagine if it was called Father of Flame. Agree. I do remember fighting with this Beast Crest on SS, and it was something I had to keep in mind. Health is very limited. Perhaps we change crests. Yeah, so you don't get any silk in that fight. There's several themes with this issue. Widow, Sister Splinter, Fourth Chorus, etc. You get one heal at best. Even Reaper don't get silk balls here. I used his Wanderer and Delver's Drill. Pillar Volt Vessel will also do well. You'll see why. Haha balls! Nobody to silk used. Also, why is this fight basically a reskin Fluke Marm? I mean, kind of, except that the Flukes are on fire and explosive. Alright. Yeah, alright, I guess I'll go back to this. and use as much silk as I can. I'll just do that like that. Since we're not going to be able to do that, I'll just do this. There's no silk to generate, don't do that. We'll just do... What do? We'll do this. That'll be fine. And then... I should probably see if he sings also. Cross stitch gonna be useless here. Let's get a sharp dart. Okay. Well, nice while it lasted. Pong. I will try more beast later, I swear it. I like it. It seems complicated to learn, but I don't have the issue I have with Reaper, where I just don't like it at all. I like beast quite a bit, I just am bad at it. Ow. Frankly, how dare you? Don't fly, he says. Ouch! Man, why you gotta do a thing? Why I gotta do a thing? Why are we ganging up on myself here? You and me, why are we ganging up on me? Bench. Alright, what'd I learn? These ones somehow learnt to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. Both! Why not both? Okay, I'm going back again. Woofra, woofra, he says. Ow. Okay. Well, I already missed my injector band, but that's okay. I don't even know what I took damage from just now. Oofra, oofra, oofra! I bet that means flyer or something. Oofra! Maybe it's the bug tongue version of O Flame. Alright. I wonder why this place is yellow where the rest of it's green, huh? What's going on in here that it's yellow? Yes, yes. Here we go. Hello, Father Flame. You got any songs in that there big burning self of you? Feed us, free us. Okay, cool. I feel like I can't really sit there and listen to it, though. Well, this is considerably different and better. Ow. Oh, well, that's that side down. And there we go. Now how you feeling? Uh-oh! Something's happening! Oh, wow, that's a lot of fire. Okay, alright, sure. And? Still no soul to speak of, huh? Okay. Cool. More of that, huh? Alright, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. How about, you got your song different now? No wonder. Live and die! Okay. I'm working on it. Are you instructing me to both live and die, or are you saying that the penalty for living is dying? Live and die! Oh, you died. What a shame. That guy exploded. What's this? Wisp fire lantern. Broken iron lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of silk. Interesting. So it's like, it's likened to the glowing womb, except it makes them out of fire instead of pregnancy. And that seems to be it for this guy. You got anything to say now that you're dead? No, of course not, because you were a fire, and now you're not a fire. Well, great. Father of the Flame, totem and god built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I've seen their wish granted. That is true. It seems like they were already in the process of immolating, though. Great. Burned him. Burned him. Took a scrap of him. What could be healthier than that? Hi, what are you doing back alive? Did he just split himself into... Huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing they do now. It seems they're rather upset with me about that one. Understood, I suppose. Well, let me go sit down for a moment. Is this really the entire region, though? I feel like it can't be. Oh, boy. Yeah, I can't seem to make them sing before they explode either. Well, I'm glad I killed enough of them to get their secret text before this happened. Woo! This place is, interesting. It's not really. I actually like this fight more than Flukmarm. It's more interesting. Flukmarm, but you can't heal off of them. It's more interesting and less disgusting than Flukmarm. Druid's Eyes, Flame Daddy, and the alluring god of motherhood. A match made in heaven. A match made in heaven. But it still is Pogo to win and dodge the flying enemies. Wow, this dart is sharp. If only it was Shadow. I didn't Pogo Flukmarm, because if you have your nail long enough and stand on the lowest platform, you can just sit there and swat her in the side, and her ads walk into your nail and die, and you can just swat her in the butt until she dies. That's what I did. That's what I did, and I'd do it again. If only it was Shadow, I wish. Oh, they have 4 arms. They do. Shade Cloak, I miss you every day. I don't know how they'd possibly implement an invisibility dash in this game, but still... Well, there's still DLCs, true. But I think they mostly tried it with the Silk skill. I mean, I can see Silk Dash having similar effects. Sharp Dart literally is it. They could have just had that be an upgrade to the dash instead of a Silk skill. I bet that's there, take it or leave it. I mean, true. This actually looked more fun and interesting with Beast. Wanderer Supremacy. Reject Pogo, become Pinball. With Wanderer, it just becomes Pogo to win. Beast is a lot more complicated. That it certainly was. Almost got caught. Gets exploded. You can get caught? So yeah, Sharky, my theory about a Father of Flame and the Burning Bugs is that they are an indication that the Grim Troop has previously visited Farloom. Oh, and they've already consumed its flame? Anyways, hi Glowing Womb 2. Wisp Fire Lantern, amazing with Hunter. This is based on the journal entry for Father of the Flame, which is quite similar to second-hand description of the Nightmare King/NKG, as well as the appearance of the burning bugs and their use of lanterns. So you remember that bell wall you saw by the Delver's Drill? No. This it. Plus the Dream Nail dialogue of the Grimkins has a lot of similarities to the Burning Bugs song. Also, the burning bugs permanently immolate once Fatov is dead, just like how the troop disappears once Grim is gone. Uh-huh. That part I got. Bell wall? Immolation. They die permanently now. Well, there's still supposed to be a flea. I mean, there's the godforsaken flea of this place. There is more here, yeah. Drobio also says that Farmwood's flame is flickering, almost as though it was already taken. And what does the Grim Troop when they arrive in a kingdom? And yes, you never went to the up. Anyway, that's my theory. I used the Pogo on her a few times, let yourself fall in Abyss Shriek strat for Flukmarm. Listen, I keep saying I think Drobio's Grim Troop inspiration's okay. In this essay, I will Burns essay. That the burning bugs are a cult formed around the stories of the Grim Troop after they left. Darkers! As one spot at the very top of Bellheart. Bellheart? Oh, so it is. Oh, so it is. So it was. Huh! Thus the color. Interesting. Well, okay, I gotta go to the up, huh? I guess we're going to the up. Ow. Ping. Ouch. I meant to dash. I just didn't. This is the up you referred to. Ow! Why? Why must you be like this? Because I killed your father? I'd do it again! I'd do it 12 times! I wouldn't. That would be too many. That would be boring. Whoa. What you got to say for yourself, kid? Nothing? Well, fine. Bone scroll! Crude journal made of a coarse fabric and bone, left by a fallen pilgrim. We got it. We did it. But, however... there's still more. Just a question of where. Aw, man. Thought I had that under control, but I didn't. Okay. Is there more up over here? Pisca, he says. And now I have no sources of silk at all in this region. None at all. Pisca! The scar! It burns him from within. Ow. You missed. Back to Maggot Land, but I'm not happy about it. Is there a way to go up from here? No. Oh man, come on. Like this, and then like that. Okay. No, not this. Not like this. Not today. There we go. And then... Really? Really, though? Okay. Fine, I guess. There's nothing here. Okay, well, how do I get to the flea? I was going to say grub, and that's wrong, too. How? Okay. Let's look around. Man, with the spikes everywhere, though, why, though? Why, though, with the spikes everywhere, though, why? Bench. Okay. There. Not here. It could be in one of these, I suppose. Can't quite reach that. Alright, well, what about this? Nope. What about... How many more of these can it possibly be? It's gotta be like one, yeah? Apparently it's two. Cool, thanks. And there we go. Well, this is bound to be a good time. Clink. Craft metal. Toil no more in dark, forgotten. Heat and quiet. Too tired, too hungry. You were saying? That's exactly the same thing you said last time. I guess that's gonna have to be good enough. Thanks for the craft metal, punks. Now what else we got around here? Not this simple, huh? Aha! Aha! Hi. What you doing?
Always ours. To hide, to nest, to live. Our caves.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Uh-huh. More farlids. Everywhere you go, more farlids. And again, it does seem like they were maybe the initial inhabitants around here. So I guess they're entitled. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. A smarter hunter doesn't make a noise when they're about to strike you after they've been waiting and hiding for so long. Ah! There we go. That was I confess I don't fully understand why this sort of chamber exists. Where you get a handful of... Oh wait, you can continue farming. I see. It's a farmable wall. Got it. So with patience, you can just gather a full thing of shell shards right here. That's why. Well, that makes sense. However, I'm not going to do it. But I do understand now. There's another farming wall. And that would seem to be it, huh? That does nothing. Okay, good to know. And we're going up. Oh, we're in the underworks. What a pleasant place to be. What a pleasant place to be. Okay, so I have to get that lever open in order to skip this thing I'm about to do. Got it. Gap. The cracked walls. Not seeing anything. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. These all used to do 2 damage before. Got myself lucky, I guess. Ooh. Nothing here. It just really feels like a place where they're gonna hide something out of sight, you know? Well, I guess this counts. 4 rosaries, huh? Oh, hi. And there you go. Awoo! And away with you. And now I guess this is the shortcut out? Oh, hi. What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wish to? Eh? Can't break that. Can't break that. Can break that, though. And by that, I mean his face. Whack. Okay, cool. What's over here? Ooh, what a mess. Okay, I opened that up. What good does that do me? That. We could do that. Now we go here. While it falls. Indeed it does. Huh. I bet that would have hurt a lot if it landed on my head. Hi. Why you gotta do a thing, though? Why you gotta do a thing, though? Alright, so where am I? There. Okay, so we're back in known territory. I got the flea. I've done it. Great. I did it. I guess I'm done with the wisp thicket? Question mark? Let me make my way to a bench and then I'll catch up. It's been a little while since I caught up. Sorry about that. Brushed in the face. Their sharp cleaning implement is as filthy as the rest of the place. They only layer grime on grime. Why is it sharp? How is it sharp? What part of it is sharp? Are there spiky bits underneath the cleaning cloth, or is the cleaning cloth itself like steel wool? I wonder. Oh, right. You have to pay for your bench around here. I forgot that was a thing. Oh, and this is the confessional where they tell you to get back to work, scrub. Got it. How much is it again? 15? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yes. There. Good. I did it. All right. How we doing? My theory is entirely unfounded, but I still think it's neat. Scrolls your bones! Bone scroll! No silk for you. Good to know the burning bugs are all fans of ska. Fleam! That fleam is infuriating, literally the most obnoxious of the fleas. Wisp thicket flea, I have no sympathy for thee. No sympathy for flea? You guys struggled with it? If they placed it in the middle of the zone, it would have been so much better. The location is annoying. It was literally the last flea I got, yes. At that time, I hadn't found wisp thicket scythe. It makes you think underworks. It does, doesn't it? I feel like there was one of those in original Hollow Knight, too. I think it was probably to do with the hive, and the thing is that there wasn't really a problem finding the hive. I guess there was. Finding the hive was tricky, but I had more of a problem with it because I couldn't figure out that the tram could go left and then right again. I didn't figure that out for a good long time. Perhaps you remember. I remember. That's what you were talking about. I mean, that's because it technically is in Underworks. It shows up in the Underworks map, but you can't get there from Underworks. Underworks is also part of the Citadels map from Vogue, so it's even less helpful from there. And there we go. I think we found WT before Vogue, so meh, crosses off list. Me when I'm too tired and too hungry. God, the poor Underworkers. Don't strain your throat. I already have, and I already will. I will forever. Only shards. I mean, yummy shards for Hornet. Just break the Hornet statue for shards. Shaking my head. I will never. Scythe, no, how dare you? This was the room where I first found out the Sawblocks only do 1 damage now. It does feel right, but it's ultimately up to Sharky. Yep, If he wants to keep poking around instead of checking out the other ending, who are we to stop him? A spot with 4 rosaries. Serenading the giant Sawblade blocks. Might be Loam's stash. A king's bounty, 4 rosaries. Scythe, don't say that, that's so sad. And Sharky just stole it. I would give it back to him. I would give it to him. If Loam wanted money from me, I would give him so much money. A spot with 4 rosaries in the Underworks, you're rich! See, that implies Loam can leave his room, Scythe. The implication that Loam was put there as a baby and grew too big for the door is so heartbreakingly sad. I want to hold him so gentle. He's done it! He's fleamed. Yeah, Wisp Thicket ain't it massive. I wish there was more to it. Yes, you have wisped successfully. Like I said, I wish it was bigger because of the nice atmosphere, but also the enemies do suck. It's true, and then once you kill the boss, then you can't get any more soul forever. Steel wool is kind of sharp, Sharky, which is what I assume that was made of. You ever touch a wire bristle brush, Shark? Sharp. Steel wool, is that a FNAF reference? Sorry. Scythe, I'm exploding you. Puts you in the tube sock side. Oh yeah, that one grub that's in a separate entrance from the hive. Yes! Can we go say hi to Loam again? I miss him. He's in the room directly below me, isn't he? Then yes, we absolutely can. He's right there. Hi. I'm a guy in the Underworks. I can't talk anymore because of the black lung. Ah, why does it go up, left, right, down? Why doesn't it go up, left, down, right? Clearly that would make more sense. Plus it just crushed a guy. It wasn't even my fault. Loam, my guy, how you doing in there? There he is. He has no meat on his bones whatsoever. Hello, Loam.
Me cannot say much more, friend. Them's is watching. Us must keep working.
They're really not, though. You're fine, man. You're fine. Have a song.
More. See me work. This shell still strong. More. For your light. Harder. Longer. See me work.
Poor Loam. Poor Loam.
Them sounds you make, of holy sort. When me hears that sounds, me remember of home. Me remember of be little. It make it painful hard to work such remembers. Me must keep working. Please, friend, do not make them sounds no more.
I'm sorry, Loam. I forgot. I'm sorry, Loam. But it makes you stop running for a little while, so I'm going to keep this particular message open while I hydrate a little more. Poor Loam. Poor Loam. Below, he is below us, yes, the room below him. One must imagine Loam happy. Loam, my son, he has nothing new to say. I just like knowing he's here and like still alive. Loam, he is so lonely. Ah, Loam. Alright, Loam, hang in there. Someday I'll tear this entire place down. And you can be free, if that's something you want. It might not be something you want, but I will give you the option. Someday. Dead end. Completely unnecessary. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. How do I get out of here? Ugh. This way. Okay. Back to the Bellway. So let's see here. Have a bit of a seat. A bit of a sit.
Ada!
Hey, Ada. Hey, Ada. Howdy. Thank you for indulging me. No problem. I wanted to see him too. Unlike your other favorite NPC, Felix. Well, I did indulge him that one time. A couple times. I think kind of been surprised there's like one wish wall quest that's eluded you so far. Starting to get concerned. That was mean. I'm sorry. What was mean? Oh, the thing about the other NPC? Maybe. Hi. Hello, Tama. Welcome to this. I've missed a wish wall quest? Really? How is that possible? Huh. Well, let's have a look around. To the bottom! Howdy, bottom dwellers. You got a quest for me? Nope. Alright. I'm pretty sure there wasn't another one at the, Wow, you fell asleep fast. Wasn't another one at Bellheart, so let's stop by, the place whose name I can never remember. Boop. Okay. Songclave. Nope. I don't know what to tell you, Darkus. So, upon my arrival, did the street break for a second for everyone else? Did it? Did it? I show 467 drop frames, so yeah, it may have. But looks like we're good right now. Nope, more accurately, it hasn't shown up yet. You can't miss it either. I love Loam. If you want to seek it out, Sharky, I think you wander around the coral chambers a bit more. It's just odd, because what you're missing is somewhat random. I wish I could visit Trobio! You can visit Trobio in your dreams. I wish you could talk to Trobio! Same. If Fangamer makes a Trobio plush, you should buy 50 of them. I mean a Trobio plush! He does talk to you. You got a magma bell on. It's true. I'm gonna investigate this for a bit. Yes, he did Father of Flame. I did. I did it. I've done it. What's this? Crack shell did it. Long deceased bug. Yeah. I guess I could try this thing out. Does it happen while I'm in town? Or does it have to be outside of town, maybe? Probably have to be outside of town. Wander around the coral area, huh? Huh? Okay. I mean, I do need rosaries anyway, so... And I should also go back to, Fleetopia, and I should buy the rest of the... flea notes. I should. How do I get there? Putrefied ducks. Putrefied ducks, yes, exactly. Ducks. They quack at you and you get diseased. I want those. I'm going to go get them. We'll deal with the next thing next. To the Bellway! Ayla, take me to the worst place, please. Directly to Worst Town, please. Ayla. Hello. To the ducks! Even the air is green here. It's the worst. Alright, we're going... Left and down is probably best, huh? Is there a bench in here? There it is. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Hiding its tongue amongst fronds is so similar. There is impressive style to this one's trickery. Neat. She's vaguely impressed. Whoa! Seems useful, but not very good for getting soul, huh? There you go. But it's using up my soul, so I can't heal. But boop. Where am I? Wrong place. This way. This way. Oh, hey. Let's go check in on this person over here. See how she's doing. Ah! Why? Stop it! Stop doing that! Oh, this is bile water. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. No. I forgot that I opened up this passageway. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Hi. How you doing? Nope. This is all the same. You're ferocious young. Yep, okay, cool. You have fun with that. I wasn't sure if, like, that particular thing was going to proceed while I was away, you know. But it's not, and that's fine. I guess we're going this way. That didn't work. Okay, that guy died. I can probably fight one of these fellers. Yeah. Ah, gross! Jumped right on me. Ah. Ah, man! There went my health that I just gained back. Dang it! I need to turn off this fire business. Yeah, that guy died. Sorry for calling him gross. It was an instinctive reaction. One thing bodily at me like that. No! Okay, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. What am I doing here? I'm going to Fleetopia. Right. Right. No, okay. No, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. No! I fell for it. Last minute I fell for it, man. That's exactly what that trap is there for. Exactly as intended. I tell you what. God of a Trovio plush finds out I'm buying it immediately. Oh, so that's it. Father of farts. Flame Daddy. Yes. Felix Tube Sock Scythe, please. I mean, given my theory that the Father of Flame is a reference to Grimm and how I feel about Grimm, I legally can't Tube Sock Scythe about Flame Daddy. Duck. Okay, but Grimm is literally hot. Father of Flame is a bunch of sticks and branches. If we're talking literally, they're both hot in the same sense. It has been discussed before. I cannot be tube-socked. It's his name, sir, Sari. Duck. Father of Flame is literally hot. What do you mean he's made of fire? I'm not calling him that for a lure. It's just his damn name. It's Father, not Daddy. Father equal Daddy, sort of. A duck walked up to the putrefied stand. Say Father Flame Father if you need to shorten it. Damn. Daddy of Fire, Serena? That's worth target. Hey, Fire Daddy. Hot Daddy. Mwahaha. None of you will see the pearly gates. Hey, bum. Got any acid? I wasn't going to anyway, Serena. Mommy, hi Huntress. Things to do in Bilewater. Leave. Behave. Smash. Things to do in Bilewater. Take a nice bath. Wiggles rapidly. Behave side. Colors weave into a spire of flame. I appreciate you got my reference, Tama. I didn't. Got any acid? I didn't get it. I'm sorry. Isn't that the Smash Brothers thing? OMG, my ducksters. Duck suckers. Yeah, you gotta get it, because Smash. Scythe, I'm literally putting you in a Tupperware and shaking it violently. Pff, oof, tripwire. She fell for it. Snatched. Why are you going to Fleetopia again? Because I want to buy things from the hunter of fleas, who has information on where the other fleas are. I didn't buy 2 of them because I failed to have enough rosaries to do so last time I was there. And now I have enough, so I want to buy them. And Fleetopia is out of the way, so I'm going. No, hang on, wait. Hang on just a dang second. Hold that dang thought just a dang second. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you, Hamscray. Let's see here. Yeah, this is good. This is fine. Alright, let's go. That guy died. Larry. What a sucker. This isn't the place. Duck sucker. Sucking ducks. Yep, hello. Oh, hi! You too, huh? Neat. There we go. Okay. And onward. Onward and outward. Whew. Fleetopia, here I come. Hello, fleas! Oh, there's one on that bench! Look at him! Look at him! Yes, it means I can't use the bench, but right now I'm not mad about it. Hello!
Yanaga,
So many lost fleas have made it here. Truly, I'd never dared to hope we could gather such a grand company. But still, there may be more out there in the wild world. What a wonder it would be if they too found their way to our fresh paradise. Wouldn't it just be a wonder? Hi.
Shasha,
Shasha indeed. Bonelands. Bilelands.
Puntos,
I have marked your map, Bug. See the learnings of fleas lost across the lands. If you are as brave as told by fellow fleas, seek them, save them for a caravan hole. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. One there. Is that the only one I missed in Bilelands? Why, so it is. There's just the one. Bonelands. Bonelands. There's one there. Right there. Right by the fast travel? Really? Huh. Well, there's several down there. Huh. I gather fleas. Now it's time for gather fleas. Gather all fleas. Big flea party. Okay. So first things first. Bile water. Oh, good. Yeah. How you doing? Fleems. The fleam! I love to fleam. Oh yeah, I got all fleas, and I found all but 2 without money, and I'm proud. God, I wish Fleetopia had a Bellway. Scuttle Race play. I wish Fleamatron Yosh was real. Fleamatron. Fleamatron. Not Fleamatron. Fleamatron Yosh was real. That would be nice. I wish she was real and she would teach me how to flea call. What a sucker. Sharky, did you not really literally just die thanks to one of these? Yes, that's the point. I fell for it, and therefore I can criticize other people for falling for it. Plus, I got killed by a duck sucker. It just I was held down by the thing with the tongue. You know, it's different. It's different. Bench Fleam. Fleam on the bench. You cannot sit there. Sleepy Fleam. Flea has claimed the bench. That's the Flea's bench now. Just like when a cat sits on a chest in Minecraft. Gonna be honest, I only read just like when a cat sits on your chest, and in general, that's also true. Fast travel Flea. Now it's time for Gather Fleas. Oh yeah, so fun fact. Remember when Krat first peeked on Hornet? Well, turns out right after that happened, you can also smack him again and knock him and juggle him. You should check the episode where I did exactly that, as it turns out. If one of my cats decides to fall asleep on my chest, then it's illegal for me to move. Darkest Sharky did that. I did. If it happens to Fleetopia, you can juggle him into the maggot water. I didn't do that. I did juggle him into the water over in Greymoor, but I didn't juggle him into the maggot water. What happens if he goes in there? Dang, I missed that somehow. It was a while ago. Dang, I want to find it, but it's so much VOD to look through. It was a while back, yeah. But it was when I found Krat, you know? It was back then. It was back then, at some point. Okay, back to bile water I go. Okay, we're going. Just had to take it in for a second, you know? Larry. I wish I wouldn't. Oh, right, I've got that wreath on right now. That's good anyway. I don't like 2 Larrys. I don't like double Larry. I'm not a fan of double Larry. Larry, come this way. Ha-ha! To subsist on the sickly water in this fetid environment, it spits out the most toxic elements. Over generations, this former survival technique has turned into an effective hunting tool. Gross! They just barf on you all the time. They just barf on you forever. I don't want to do it again. There. Okay, now. Now then. Silken, Myrmite, Ducksucker, Barnack, Groll the Great. I guess I have the information about everything here, so I should just go. Okay, I'm gonna go down there. The way that I went and then I decided not to go there, that's where I want to go. Ducks. Don't. You're doing a terrible job of don't. Okay, we're going down. Yes. And then... Here. And down we go. Where the music is nice. And that's all that's nice. There. Okay, that's not too far. Should be a bench over here, apparently. I assume it's real. Oh, is this the bench that after fight Guy bench happened, maybe? Because this is where I fought Guy, yeah? This is absolutely where I fought Guy. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We're going this way. Nope. And then this. And then... Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh no. Where am I? Oh, back here again. There we go. That's more like it. Now then, this way. What is this guy doing here? What are you doing here? You weren't here before. The hunters are spread out now? Because the guy's dead? That's not a good prize. Okay, well. Now, if I were Fleam, where would I beam? Directly above me. Oh, he died! Oh no, what a shame for that guy! Maybe if I go down and around and to the right and up? Ow.
Friend.
Ha ha! Ha ha! Take that, why don't you? Ow. Hello, Freem. Be Freem. Awoo. Do I have to go back through? I do. Okay, that's fine. Great, I got it. So that's it for this stinky place. Now I need to leave. That's really hard. Okay, I guess I probably should go back to the ducts, shouldn't I? Return to duck and go straight up. That's going to be the fastest way to get back. Okay. Return to duck. I got you. Fortunately, fighting the man... Wow, that was satisfying. Fortunately, fighting the man, I fought enough Silkins where I never have to fight another one. So I have no need to stay here and hunt them. Oh, good. I love it when I see a bug and then vault into him face first. It's my favorite thing. Oh, no! Yeah, it's fine. Wreath. Wreath, therefore fine. Let's see here. Yeah, we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get back in there. That's right. Okay, now we go up. Now we go up. Can I go up? How hard is it going to be to go up? Oh, it could be actually difficult. Dang it. Well, dang it. How about those guys? Big Barfy Man. Big Barfy Man. Whereabouts is the Big Barfy Man? Where is the Big Barfy Man? There he is. 6 more. Jeez, that's so many! Yeah, thank you, Dice. So uncalled for. Why are you like this? How dare you defend yourself? Okay, and then... Okay, good. And this way. Alright, we're going up. I hear a big Barfy Man. Hello, Barfy Man. How are you today? Is the answer Barfy? Who could have guessed? Alright, let's see here. How do I go further up? Yes. There we go. And returning to duck. Okay. I am returned to duck. And then we go up here. At some point, I do have to go back and be more Big Barfy Man, but at the moment, not my top priority. Don't tell me I said that. Hi, Ayla. It stinks out there in every sense. How are you doing? I'm gonna hang out here and enjoy your vibrations. All right, how we doing? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Just funny to throw him to the maggots. Maybe the maggots eat him and he dies. Bench Fleam. The wings on them look so much like droopy eyes, I can't unsee it. Larry. Squared. Squarey. Double Larry, no worries. How about Yes Do? I want a mod that just makes a constant sound whenever ducksuckers fight you. The Wild Water music is so good. Grawl bench. This is after fight guy bench happen. Grawl on the bench. Like, I can't decide between it and Cogwork Core Theme for my favorite area music. They're both really good. Grawl the Gret. Grawl the just kind of okay. I adore Belwar music. It's so relaxing, to be honest. I could close my eyes and listen to it for hours as long as you don't have things barfing all over you. My favorite music is Spoilers. So peaceful, yet so sad sounding. Put it in the containment zone, chat, Tama. Stinktown completed. Yeah, specifically the redacted mix. It's so good. It's so good. I do enjoy Plant. As for area music, Mount Fay probably. Anyways, do I delete all that? I need to re-listen to all that one. Yeah, the Great Wall of Retraction. Sorry for all the redacteds. That's okay. I was thinking of grass. We're discussing music, and you'll be surprised to learn how much of it is spoilers. I am not surprised to learn that. I like how on the chats, as the screen chat fills with message retracted as soon as Sharky looks over. That's what we want. That's how we do. That's how it works. Theoretically, at some point, I should make a note in the episode description that tells people who haven't been here before that that's how it works. But I haven't yet. Oops. Alright, where are we going? Fleas. It's just those 3 or 4, right? 2 in the far fields, 1 in the deep docks. That appears to be it. Alright, let's go to the deep docks then. Ba-ding! To the deep docks. There should be a flea very nearby to where I land. Well, there we go. That flea asleep. That's flea asleep. Will I regret not having Bell? Time will tell. Time will tell. I can hit the magma, the lava, the whatever. I can hit it. It's very effective. And helpful. Awoo! Off with you, flea. See you when you get to where you're going. Alright, 2 to go. And they're both in the far fields. To the far fields with me. Imagine you were standing on a bench, on a dock over here, and there was a big creature you needed to jump onto the back of, and you decided that the best way to do that was do a triple front flip to get onto it. If you can imagine that, you're probably Hornet. We're discussing music. I sent the song I'm talking about in the containment zone. Not safe for sharks. Don't go look at it. I haven't looked at the containment zone ever. Fleemed. Red took too long. Fun fact, Sharky, with double jump, you can just skip that whole jumping puzzle and go immediately up to the flea. Ha! Nice. It's very funny. Pizza Crumb Emperor is very good. Fleem, how are you not overheating? Oh, woo, you're so fuzzy. Fleas have water cooling. Tama, delete those messages just in case. Too late! I read them! I know they're obscure, but even so. Too late! I read it! It doesn't mean anything to me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm too fast. I'm too fast for yous. I'm too fast for the likes of yous. That's right. That's right. None can match my speed. I gotta go fast. I do enjoy me a good chili dog. I remember this place. This is the place where there's a scam guy. But the door's open now because I fixed it. Oh, wait, this thing! Knock, 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 knock. Let me in. Let me in. There's a flea in there. I must free the flea. Let me in. How do I get in? How do I get in? How do I get in? Maybe I'll go talk to this guy. Hey, Dinkus. How's your shop? Back here again. It's a strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. Still, you may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. No? Not interested in trade, I wonder, will you? Knock, knock, let me in! Let me in! I play a song to calm your wild, beastly soul.
Scarred shell! Break through! Gouging rock! Vast, wild, break through!
Break through, huh? That didn't help. If I wanted to blow down a door, maybe I'd use a bomb. Do-do-do, free bench. Against the owner's wishes, free bench. Let's see here. Bomb. Bomb. Hey there, beast! Take a pin pillow! Ha! Oh no! That didn't work. Ah! Okay, that hit it square on and it didn't help. Knock, 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 knock! You need to try harder, sir. If I needed to hit a door real hard, like real hard, short, precise strikes, heavy arcing slashes, lethal strikes, savage slashes, sweeping swings, shredding foes. Don't think it'll help, but just in case. Nope, doesn't do a thing. Okay, so there's got to be another way around. All right. Well, let me experiment with that. Okay. So, perhaps that little stumpy room below me? Let's go with stumpy room and see if there's any secrets in its stumpy within. Its stumpy insides. Howdy, Stumpy. What you... Whoa! Hi. You missed. Ooh. In my youth, I envied all bugs with wings. I even fancied I might grow a pair. I have since learned better. Accept the limitations of one's body and augment with tools as needed. Reasonable. This is accomplishing nothing! Okay, well... But surely... I think this is a cage bug room. I think I remember that being the case. But... However... Where do you want me to go? Not here, huh? Nothing here. Alright, let's work on the other one. Let's work on the other one and maybe I can figure it out. Maybe it's like you have to get all the fleas except one, and then the last one is that guy trying to break down the door. It's just a big flea, and he has to be last. Maybe. Seems as likely as anything else. Hello, turnip. Goodbye, turnip. Sorry for bullying the turnips. Okay, so now I'm here. And now I'm here. That guy died. What do you mean it's just been sitting here the entire time? Hi! Knock, knock, wake up. Awoo. Oh, hi. Good job. Question mark? Okay, I got the fleam. So, that leaves me with 1. And then there was 1. So how do I get there? Can't go beneath Crawl Lake. I could go up from here, maybe. I don't have a better idea. I couldn't find anything at Pilgrim's Rest, but that's not a guarantee that I didn't miss something. That guy died. That guy died. I returned to Pilgrim's Rest, just in case you understand. We searched the ceiling. There was something suspect up there. I saw it. I saw the suspect thing. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Never mind, it got me nowhere. It didn't do anything. There's nothing up here. Crackly bits. You got any crackly bits up here? Huh? How about it? Crackly bits. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. That doesn't break. Can I just jump into it? Can I just walk through it? The answer is no. What about this? No. What about this? No. What about this? No. If I was to open door, how would I do it? How would I do it? Is it this? No? Okay. This is nothing. Okay, good to know. You got a hint for me? Ilgrim, you who have held tight of fate to faith have been carried far. The station shall offer brief rest to those devout and also rich. Except I broke it. I have no regrets. How does door open? I know. I'd love to get you in here. Really, I would. Try harder. You're not getting anywhere. So what do I do about this? Sing some more, beastie. Gouging rock, breakthrough. Vast wild. Scarred shell. Gouging rock. Breakthrough. Okay. I have a sit. I have a sit and I have a think and I have a catch up on chat. Too late. I'm very tired, sorry. Anyway, I wonder if any music from the DLCs will hit in the same as Sealed Vessel. Sonic.exe voice. He's too fast for me. Is okay, Tama. Because, like, Sealed Vessel is easily my favorite track in any game ever made. God put my on the spin cycle and forgot to press stop. Did laundry, I assume. Trapped fleam. Cannot freem the fleam from this angle. Need a new angle. Mort is broken. Someone fix Mort. Our Mort's broke. Someone pay him more. I used to call this guy Vast Wild until I found out what he was. Want a poem hint? I think so. No harm in it. Ting tang, ting tang. Listen, Sharky, it's a very strong door. You couldn't possibly break it open. I have a riddle ready to go. Ah, yes, the mysterious Scar training room. Hornt want wings. Give Hornt wings. Hornt has wings. Hornt has wings now. Fluffy wings. Bird wings. Have to wait out the door being broke down. What do you mean, a fleam? I see. Right, gotcha. Maybe post your riddle now? Your riddle, my riddle. I'd still rather make sure it's okay to post riddle. It's okay to post riddle. I asked the shark. That's me. Go ahead. Ilgrim. I want someone to make a joke with the broken sign trope, where the sign has a couple words broken off at the start, still making it confusing, but then you can find the other half of the broken sign somewhere and it just says something stupid like is the, and that's it. To face the beast that dwells within another path will get you in. From below you must ascend, shining path, prowled by friend. Beware the bug, for if let go, it may not see friend from foe. I mean, that's probably true. Okie dokie. So go down and check up. You got it. I don't know what prowled by friend necessarily means, but that's okay. I will go down below and try my luck. Why don't I? Beast! Beast. 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 Is it a good idea? I don't know. Doing it anyway. Beast. Beast time! Blah! 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 Feels good. Feels good to be beast. Now then. Yes, that was me checking for beast. Beast not here, in case you're curious. Alright, I have to steal my health from others, like that. Ha ha! It makes a good noise. It makes a good noise when I eat your flesh. Alright. Let's go this way. Let's not go this way. This is Chakra's room. Chakra not here. Chakra nevermore return. Up. Up. Faster, thank you. Alright, and then here. Okay. Okay. No good, huh? Alright, let's see here. From here, if I wanted to go up, how would I do that? Like this? Bells. Oh, shining path friend, etc. Okay. Okay, this could be something. Below, it could also be where Ayla's hanging out. And that's what you meant by it. Let me look at that thing again. Proud by friend. Shining path, proud by friend. That is the bellways. That's the bellways. So I probably have to go back. I probably went the wrong way. Keep an eye out for not sharp things, for crackly things in here anyway. Since I'm here, you know. Could happen. Could be a crackly thing here. Doesn't look like it though. I want to talk to this person. See if she has anything to say about that one that I found. Hi! Oh, she has nothing to say about it. She has nothing to say about the one that I found, the green one. That's too bad. That's too bad. I was really hoping they would have something to say about that. I guess I haven't checked in with the pinsters. Okay, so. Here we are. Now then. Inspect the room. Hey, Ayla. Well now, what have we here? Let's have a sit down. Up. Hello, I'm a beast. Ow. I see you're also a beast. Got him. Okay. More beast. More beast. Ow! We should stop that. Going down here. Break that. Take this. Okay. So I have a way through the room now. Good. Now. Eat the flesh! Eat the flesh! Eat the flesh! Well, I ate a little flesh anyway. Could go down or up. We'll go down first. Oh, that's convenient. The flesh. Wasn't much flesh to be eaten on that guy, I'm afraid. This is going great. This is the best place to use Beast. The finest place for Beast. The finest place for Beast! What am I doing? What am I doing? And then like this. And then like this. And then like this. Beast! 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 Why is this not working? Hi. Are you just taking pot shots at that turnip? For no particular reason? I mean, I need silk, so I will also take pot shots at that turnip, but I have reasons! Eat the flesh. Eat the flesh. Consume the flesh. No, consume the flesh. No, it's not very good. Okay, he died. I could use more flesh, though. Oh boy! Beast! Oh boy, it's time for Beast! Okay, where am I? I'm here. Okay. Beast. Beast! No! Not like this! That was not what I was supposed to do. Okay. Beast. Beast! 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 Ah, man! That's some delicate jumping that required, and I did it wrong. Beast. Guess I switch back. Man! How comes I always choose Beast at worst times, huh? How come? Beast with a gun. We ain't getting to the other ending tonight, I don't think. No, it's true. To be fair, there's a lot. Oh yeah, we got 40 minutes. Fair enough. Depends on Sharky's going to do. He's probably going to track down most of the needle, and a lot of that is missable. But like, there's also a lot, and most are minor things. I mean, yes, but I also don't think the really important needling is missable. Most of that is like NPC needling, right? Some interesting spots. Most of it important to enemies. My stuff is more related to locations. Yeah, I don't think needling is like important must do. Well, now me either. Up to short, but it's a like big list. Like, I really think getting every single possible needle in, regardless of importance, is kind of a slog of a task, and not all of it will be interesting or relevant. Maybe ask Sharky if he wants the full list for on-stream or off-stream. Strip the flesh, salt the wound. This is a bad place for Beast. Beast Pogo also heals, by the way. Oh no, your toe! 1 pixel. I did not know that Beast Pogo heals. Why does Beast Pogo heal? No, wait, you have to pogo off an enemies, right? It's not like if you pogo off of just a random obstruction. It's like, hey, have health for free because Beast. I'm guessing that's not how it works. Yeah, that can't be. How could it be so? Beast cannot eat this. This is not an animal. This has no flesh for Beast to consume. There we go. Nice crits. That guy got wedged into the wall. How did that work even? Almost make it up there. No, I didn't want to do that! Okay. It also used some silk. Sometimes I wish that I could toggle off my double jump. Now is one of those times. Okay. That guy died. Holy moly, holy moly. Unpleasant. Okay. Where's my cocoon? Hey, I'm sorry, where's my cocoon? That's where I died. Why was my cocoon not there? I have issues. Issues to discuss with the local cocoon monger. What have you done with my cocoon? Sir? Sir, where's my cocoon? Sir? Why is it here, sir? Well, at least I got it back. This is silly that you can do this. That's silly. Well, I guess we're going up here. I found the flea. I also found the beast. Let's get the flea first. If I can. Hello, flea. How you doing? Oh, I touched it and it woke up. I'm sorry about that. I wanted to sit with the fuzzy, but I couldn't. No fuzzy sitting for me, I'm afraid. Is this gonna be another? Is this gonna be another beast fly? Oh. I feel like I've run into one of those before. Vast, wild, scarred shell. Break through. Why? Why? What did I ever do to you? There. Ow, okay, cool. Is he not going to come out? Hello? 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 Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I was just trying to help. He's vanished. Where did you want to go? Maybe he went home. Where's home for him? I don't know. Did I mess something up? Is that a bad thing I did? Did I do bad? Have I done bad? I hope I did good. I freed the beast. The beast went home. Where's Beast home? If I was a beast, where would I home? I don't even know. But I guess I should go visit the fleas, because I got all the fleas. The fleas of Rees. I'm going to sit down and catch up on Chato. Because I ran around a lot. Nyong. Nyong. Yeah, while you're in Fury, if you pogo enemy at heal. I see, that makes sense. Get good. Hello. Thank you for telling me to get good. Silksong tries to detect if you left your cocoon in a hard-to-reach spot, terrain only, and puts it somewhere easier to grab without dying, terrain only. Thanks, Silksong. You're very helpful. Hello, welcome. Welcome, Trader Lord. I guess that is their name. Hello, the Trader Lord. Fleam, the final Fleam. Bye. Bye, the Trader Lord. Yes, in the memoriam. Surprise, it was a Rhino Grund the whole time. Rhino Guard. Well, oh no, he has been freed. It's okay, Zayt. He can't kill Mort. Good for him. Why not, Felix? Why not indeed? Ah, hey Sharky, I think it's time to impart some forbidden knowledge. Okay. I had this same issue in my Save Pilby quest, and I was very anxious to find out where he went because the Rhino Grund can kill Pilby. Check Discord when you have a chance and figure out what's wrong with this picture. Okay. I'm checking. Let's see here. Ah, hello again. What a blessing to see a familiar face on this treacherous climb. Oh. How did Pilby get up here? Greetings, sir. I see you have begun your pilgrimage, or else set out for your own sake. Either way, I'm glad to see you here unharmed. Not quite unharmed. I've suffered my share of scrapes and burns. That's just the nature of the journey, I suppose. But I've seen so much. Great metal structures and vast scorched fields. The grandeur of it all is humbling indeed, even for one like me who was so humble to begin with. I'll rest here a little longer before resuming my climb. So Pilby can proceed to climb further if he doesn't get murdered, is what you're saying. And if he does, and you let that guy out, he kills Pilby. I see. Forbidden knowledge. I mean, I didn't say it. Wow, so if Pilby survives to Act 2, he'll disappear from Bone Bottom and eventually show up here. So if you haven't touched the Skull Tyrant quest until Act 2, he actually moves to Pilgrim's Rest. I had a big panic because I accidentally let the Rhino Grund out and didn't know where he'd gone. Darkest is also if you just never sit on the Bone Bottom bench again until Act 2. And the Rhino Guard can kill him if he comes here too. Great. The world is quite unforgiving to Pilby, it seems. Poor Pilby. Alright, well... So the Rhino Grund just ran off somewhere, and since Pilby wasn't here to get murdered, nothing came of it. Is that what the story is? Pilby can't catch a break. Pilby cannot catch a break, it's true. Well, in that case, Porlby, indeed, Porlby. I'm going to go back to Fleetopia. We're going to see what happens when you get every flea in the world and you put them in one place. And then teach them all to sing in unison. You know, as close as I can, anyway. I can't really teach anyone to sing in unison. I can only play, and then everybody sings however they want to, regardless of what melody I'm actually playing, but... It would be neat if I actually ran into somebody who, you know, sang in tune with what I was playing, but I'm guessing it'll never happen. Back to Ducktown. My favorite place, Ducktown. Filled with ducks, and only ducks, and nothing else. Alright, ducks. Alright, ducks. Yeah, good. Exactly what I wanted. And then we go... here? Man. Good, good. Larry, you're being a pain, Larry. I recognize that's how you got that name, Larry, but stop it, Larry. Poor duck suckers. They didn't ask for this. They just want to suck on a duct. And then their grandmother's like, hey, why don't you go attack that person? And they're like, well, I'm a duck sucker. I just suck duct. And grandmother's like, no, that's not a good excuse. If the silk goes in your body, then you go ahead and attack that thing right now. Hello, all the fleas. Hello, all the fleas. Oh, he's got something to say. Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! I kind of... I don't want to stop him waving at me all the time, but I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him with fleas. Just a second. Quick, real quick. Hello. You have brought them all, bug not flea. My work is done. No more searching needed. Ours is a caravan full. Now my duty must change. To watch, to protect. This new task I am looking much to liking. Well, good. Good for you.
Dosh.
She's looking much to liking it. I'm glad to hear it. All right, what's up, Mushka? Sorry about that.
Ushka Mikli.
Oh, my dear friend, Miss Hornet, look at how many of the lost fleas have come. It seems even the last few stragglers are now with us.
Magina Fora.
That is well, Flea Master. My travels through this land have been far and deep, and yet at almost every reach I met the friendly, inquisitive presence of your kind. You fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it is seldom matched by capability. Though I am long accustomed to traveling alone, following your journey and sharing some part in its progress has been a warm thing. Ah, and so happy to have you made, we fleas. I would be honored to bestow one final gift onto you, Miss Hornet, a treasure from Fleakind's glorious past. May it mark you forever as a friend to us all. Egg of Fleelia. Flea friend, rescue all of Farloom's lost fleas and receive their final gift. Egg of Fleelia, icon of the mythical mother flea. Passed down from caravans of old, a symbol of protection and kinship, decreasing the cost of silk skills while health is full. That's awfully specific. Could be good, provided you never take damage. Or you heal up well, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Does healing count as a silk skill? Probably not. No, probably not. Silk skills are those things you equip specifically. These things. These are silk skills. Anyway. Safe together, home at last. Rejoice, remember those long gone. The road behind us, all dangers past. Swim and sing, ease stiffened shells, we fleas together till final bells. The ritual. Why does everybody have a ritual? Why is it that everybody always has a ritual? Why is there always got to be a ritual, though, huh? Yo, whoa. No, that's just your house. Okay, cool. Baghead. Yo, Baghead. This long lake space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Baghead has nothing to say about all this, and that's okay. That's all right. Hi. Little fleas like this place most of all. Good. I'd read it before, which is why I just read it in silence, but I probably should have read it out loud. Sorry. So if I equip this, the Fleelia egg, do you have anything to say about it? You are welcome here always, Miss Hornet, true friend of fleas. Stay as long as you care, rest and restore. We many fleas do so enjoy your company. Well, good.
Barishkava.
Barishkava. Does it make any difference that I have the egg equipped? Probably not.
Puntosh.
Nope. That's okay. That's okay. So how much silk does it take for me to do a skill now? Skill is this. 3. It takes 3 instead of 4. That is significant. I mean, of course, that's as small an increment as it possibly can be, but it's still pretty good. It's still pretty good. Catching up. Catching up. Poor old Beat. Pilby also waits outside the house if the door isn't broken. He goes into the house if the door is broken, which is where he was for me. If the door is broken, he'll go inside. After Fleetopia, come back here, maybe? I could do that. Strangely enough, though, Sharky, if Pilby also survives the Rhine Guard and leaves again, he doesn't appear anywhere else in the game after. What's up? What? Eh? Hello? Hello? Why don't you have a ritual? Eh? I'll catch up. I'll get there eventually. What's up? Why are you spamming me? You good? You good? I got you. You might not be spamming me. Maybe you're just doing that because you felt like it. And that's fine. Feel free. Now then, strangely enough, if he survives the Rhine Guard and leaves again, he doesn't appear anywhere else in the game after. It's unknown if he survives past there. It's very odd. Like, he leaves Pilgrim's Rest eventually, but then he just... Where does he go? That is strange. That feels like one of those things that they would probably fill in usually. Huh. You know, because there are always people who bend every effort to saving these NPCs who lose their lives throughout the course of the game. So it feels like they would have some eventuality for him. I wonder if he'll show up in a DLC or something. Meanwhile, you can find where Peb and Fearful Pilgrim died. You can never find Pilby. I'm really keen for him to go talk to Caretaker siblings at the very least. Caretaker siblings? Isn't that the main quest? The one that I'm supposed to do if I'm only ready to advance? Remember to delete your spoilers. What spoilers? Just a reminder, DW. Every of the flea. Very fleas. Fleaful. Egg of Flealia kind of sucks, but it's the thought that counts. Mother flea. Meanwhile, me finding all the fleas and wondering why I can't progress the game due to one single sign I didn't read. And it's the count that thoughts. I'm still extremely salty about it. I also think it's just you didn't go far enough in that room, Darkus. You do have to read it, apparently. Interesting. I think the better question is, why don't you have a ritual? Have you considered this? Though I did get to experience the joy of riding the caravan with every single flea. That is a joy, indeed. I wish that I had that opportunity, but that's okay. We do have a ritual of shark summoning. That's what the emojis were. I get it. Ritual of shark summoning. You did it. Well done. Oh, that. Tama here. Tama, when Pilby is the new God Seeker. I think you're ready. Nothing is missable for you. I think so too. You mean you think I'm ready to go for the ending? Have I genuinely done everything? Are you sure? Okay. So you want me to go back to where I let out the rhino thing? I can do that. I will go back there, and then we will attempt to make it back to Bone Bottom to talk to the chapel man. Real quick, before we wrap up with the evening. Duck suckers, sucking ducks. The aqua type, I understand. The aqueducts. They suck 'em. So when GMS shows up in their brains, they're like, but I don't even have teeth! What do you want me to do exactly? And she says, well, sit on her or something. And it works really well, actually. Haha, Larry. Haha, Larry. Haha. Thought you were being all smart and dodging away, didn't you, Larry? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, but no. No, it didn't work, Larry, no. Okay, I'm going back to... I need to go to... Farfields? I think. Is this a place? Yes. Good. The Farfields. Hi, I'm helping. I'm helping. Why is he hunting that guy specifically? Oh, he's alive though. Look at him go. Oh man, that hurts a lot though. Wish he wouldn't. Oh boy, rocks. Oh boy, my face. I'm gonna die. I can't sit on the bench. Excuse me. He's fine in there, I'm sure. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. He's doing great. He's doing so good right now. You have no idea how good he's doing. Hi. Thanks for the silk. You got any more? How about you, turnip man? You got any silk for me? Thank you. Alright, so where were we? Let's go see how he's doing. I bet he's doing so good. Okay. I'm back. Hello. So hit him in the back, huh? Hit him in the butt. Butt hitting. Oh, good. Good job. Good job. It's going great. I died. Fantastic. Where would I let sit down? I mean, no. Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's good. Oh, this is good. I definitely didn't mean to sit on any benches on the way. None benches for me, thanks. I feel good about myself for not sitting on benches. Yep. Pretty cool. Well, if he's still alive when I get back, then good on him. Ow. Oh, thank you, dice. Was that my stop? That was my stop. Hop, 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 hop. Haha, Larry. Haha, Larry. Now then. Ayla. Ayla, things didn't go according to plan. Ayla. Help me. Back to the far fields, please. You'll never believe this. Okay, is there a bench here? Yes. Yes, there is. Alright, how you doing? We know the trigger. I think that's it. Taking a quick look. Queen's Egg? Chakra is simply very memorable. Oh yes, Queen's Egg. Queen's Egg can be done later. Oh, boy's back. Beware the beast, for it let go. It may not see friend from foe. There's a man in my house. Nah, leave Mort like that. It's for the best. It's leaving Mort to get terrorized. I bet he's mortified. Perished. Oh boy. I love how Pilgrim's Rest shows up as a rhino, as if Rhino Guard was a boss fight. Accidental hell run back. Be upon ye. Rhino Grund. Not according to Keikaku. Maybe. Maybe not. Perhaps no. I'll never tell. Is he still alive? I think he's still alive. Is everyone actually okay? What's he trying to do? He's going through the back wall. Okay. Whoops, that was my gun. I didn't actually mean to use that. I meant to use, this! Messed it up that time. Gun works too, huh? Oh, he died. He died. Certain tools and skills can pierce its defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed. Shoot him with a gun. Okay. Beast Shard. What a treat. Well. Are you mad about your door? Hi. That beast! What wicked punishments are sent to test us? Why must we pilgrims, who have done no evil, be so tormented? Tell me, where is it written, this law that says we must suffer every hardship just to earn the merest hope of happiness and scams?
Nesvir?
Wildlands like these are ruled by instinct, not laws. You must rely on your own strength and skill to survive, and also fix your dang door. I have neither. If what you say is true, I may as well crawl outside and let myself be devoured right now. Save myself some worry. Yes, please do that one.
Tamirian?
Do as you wish, but I think perhaps you underestimate yourself. To climb this far and survive here so long is a task beyond most of your fellow pilgrims. I'm no better than any of them. It's only luck that has gotten me this far, and it's on luck that I shall continue to rely. Great. Good plan. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care, Mort. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I mostly killed that guy so I could get the beast hunter entry thing. Do you understand me, Mort? I would love to stare you in the eyes, but I can't stand on your table. I wish I could. You're too tall, Mort. Get shorter. Okay, well. I said I would do a thing, and then I died and was running out of time. But we still have time, so... Time to go back to Bone Bottom. To the bottom! Ouch. Ayla, time for bottom. Bottom time, Ayla. Vroom. Alright. Ow. I return to bottom. Learn from your mistakes. What if she tries to kill you? You never know. You never know. So is that a shell? Like a snail shell? Spiraling outward, strength and despair, our power. Hide and watch. Only a simple bug. I feel like that's the same song she sang before. I still don't fully understand, but... Hi.
Benifrey.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid the construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing on atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad I am. The rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum. We're dead! Not me. I'd always been thinking it was a waste to just take care of what's coming. Just take what's coming when her up top wakes. Better to fight for freedom or go out in a blaze. Maiden's soul. I took your soul? I took your soul? Why would I take your soul? Vial gifted by the chapel maid, filled full with swirling soul. Thank you. It's not a surprise it's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had the sense about you, a bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't ya? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope at success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. Okay. Guru Cardelo. Thanks, Chapel Maid. I even more regret that one time when you were doing something else and then I went and sat on a bench and came back and you weren't doing it anymore. I will never stop regretting that. Never. All right, let's go talk to her sibling and see what he wants me to go next. Hey-da. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Back to the Bellway. Hurry mode. I'm in hurry mode. There's very little time left after all. First shrine. So where are your siblings there, boyo? Apparently you got two more. According to my quest, anyway. Hi. If you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you towards what's needed best as I can. Buried in the Warren of Bells at Farloom's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Oh, right, the uncle. That guy. I've already talked to him once. Your sullen uncle, huh? I forgot that the chapel maid directed me to that guy once. But she certainly did. She certainly did. Totally forgot about that. Should have seen this coming. Farloom's core. Where was that guy, Hey, was he under Bellheart? I feel like he was. Yeah, down there. Down here. Sullen uncle. Hey, sullen uncle. Hey, wake up. So the slave comes seeking? I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes. Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
Fadastama.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most. Oh, no. I'll give it. Not in the hope you'll succeed. Bah! In that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found and formed. Generations of it all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze. Hermit soul. Heavy bell filled with the shimmering soul of the bell hermit. It's weird that they can just take soul and put it in a bucket and give it to me. Hi. My part's been given, slave. We've no more need to speak. Go and spin your spider's web. Allow our kingdom's restless soul its chance to blaze. Why are you always upside down, by the way? Doesn't the blood rush to your head? Do you have blood? Do we have blood?
Menasor.
Oh, Minosaur. Oh, Minosaur. Oh, Minotaur.
All right. I know we're basically out of time, but I'm at least gonna go back and find out where the last one is. And if it's fast, I'm gonna do it. Because I don't want to wait several days to do this. I'm not gonna do the next part, of course, but like, at least catch up with the siblings, you know? You know? You know? Or the family, I guess. Uncle, not sibling, after all. That's not how it works. Hi.
Not a miss.
For the base, we'll be needing a weapon of Weaver's past. Search down low aside the paths of bone inside their largest nest. It's a snare device, one to set the rune of Siren Silk. Huh. Weaver's past.
Not a miss.
Gotcha. So for the last part, it's not another family member, it's go find the thing inside their largest nest. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's going to take some more doing, I have to assume. So perhaps we leave it here for now? Question mark? Let me catch up. If Rhino Grunt comes to Pilgrim's Rest, the only person who can die is Pilby. Poor Pilby! Everyone else is absolutely fine. Funny enough, this doesn't happen if you kill the Rhino Guard in this tiny chamber. Now they'll have food! If you hadn't broken the door, Rhino Grunt couldn't get in. If Rhino Grunt's door is open, he just leaves after a bit of fighting as well. Mort's so dramatic. He's a master in... Mort the Lucky? Dramaturgy. Head hurting. Pat pat Runa, bottom time. My head hurts too. I will stick it out to the end of stream if we end on time. Well, we can do that then. Low Chapel Maid boss fight. She becomes sly. Imagine Chapel Maid boss fight. She just comes at you swinging. Chapel boss maid fight. Can I mention the song thing now, Felix? Yeah, I think it's time. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Loso Shark, did you notice anything about Chapel Maiden's song? No. So you now have Chapel Maiden's bottled juice. Gamer girl juice. Yummy. All of you, jail. Maiden juice. Dragon's favorite drink. The three juices. Gamer girl juice, gamer uncle juice, and moldy juice. Florida juice. A sullen uncle. Perhaps a sunkle? I need him to look back so I can talk about the song thing. Talk about it now and let him read it later. Well, Bell Hermit, you really take all the joy out of a room. Chapel Maiden has the exact same needle in song as the Bell Hermit and the Caretaker. Ah, I did not notice that. He puts his soul in a bell. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Tsundere Bell Hermit. I'll give it to you, not for you to succeed or anything like that. It's so fast you have no idea how fast. It's so fast you don't even know how you've already been in the room. Oh, he hasn't found it yet. Too late! Please name the next episode something suitably foreboding for settling a trap to snare a god. I think that would be neat. That probably would be neat. We'll see if I have a brain to come up with such things. Yeah, I think we should leave it here. I think we should leave it here. Yes, I know it's just one more thing. I know it's one more thing, but we'll do it at the start of next time. The question is, should I run some courier missions in the meantime? Because there's a bunch of stuff I didn't buy. And if it is just running it around, I mean, we probably don't need to watch me do that. It's just a question of if I'll... I don't know. I didn't think we were this close. I thought there would be more still. And maybe there will be still more. There probably is still more. There probably is still more. I just have to get there. I no use speculating. I don't know what's going on. But I should go sleep. I should go sleep. I gotta go back to work in the morning. So, thank you for coming to stream. Call it There Are No Wrong Decisions reference. My mom is dying in the next week or so. Oh no, Tama. Oh no. Oh no, Tama. I'm sorry to hear that, Tama. Y'all are dying for this. Oh shit, Tama. Never assume, I guess. I'm so sorry to hear that, Tama. Best wishes. I know there's not much to be wished at this point, but I hope things go as well as they can. I'm very sorry to hear it. Well, thanks for coming to stream, everyone. The next one will be on Wednesday as per usual. Yeah, I don't think there's any other news on my end. So, yeah. It's going badly, but I'm glad to be here. I'm glad you're here. And I hope things get better in whatever way they can. stream. Yeah, me too, but also... Hope we took your mind out of the glum. As best we could for the time being. But we'll be back soon. We'll be back to this soon. I hope that everyone's week starts off as well as it can. And, yeah, we'll be back here in a few days, okay? Take care of yourselves out there. I'll see you soon.